Alright. Where are we at last? Ah, yes. The Lord Candrian. Oh, yeah, I put it A15 earlier. Oh well. What you gonna do, huh? Alright. Well, here we are. Oh yeah, I was trying to find that last stupid lore stone. Has it really been like a couple days? It feels like it. Oh well. Where is that last lore stone in the area then? Near there? Nah, couldn't be. Well, we could do Lord Candrian right now. Oh. Nope. Don't need his stuff. Where, oh where is the last lore stone to be? Down over there? Or in here? You know what? Let's go look at Verki. Verki. Might be something in Verki. Who knows? All I knows is that the nose knows. There's definitely something. What's in Verki? Anything in here? It's a broken ruin, that's for sure. What do we got here? A hard chest. Nah, it can't be that hard. Definitely not. No. Confusing Band of the Gladiator. 1.5 mana, 20% damage, and 6% crit. 20% more damage? I'll take it. I'll take those Fey Blades, though. I don't even use Fey Blades. Not with how I'm thinking right now. Hello? Anyone? No one? You fools. You absolute buffoons. Oh, there is something in here. Ooh, chest up here. Oh, there is someone in here, most likely. Ah, nothing great. I think I need to get... What? Finally, the action music begins. Oh, that works. Wait, didn't we meet up before?
I appreciate the help, but my work here isn't done. Unless you're going deeper into Verki, I'll take my leave.
Would you like to tell me what you're doing here, Anella?
Making amends? For the poor souls I led to Koln. All of them dead at the hands of these Tuatha.
Oh.
The Tuatha. They're coming in through the water gates in the depths of this place. They must have found them. That's their way in.
Oh? The poor folk. Well, make amends.
We were all refugees. We thought we could make a new start. None of that matters now. They're all dead.
That is a good question, Fonzie. Hello! Welcome. Oh, you just got sit in real well. Alright. Yeah, apparently that's a thing YouTube's been doing. It's new. I've seen it in other streams too. Apparently it's so well liked, it's now who can be the #1 chatter in chat. It resets on the next stream though, so that's a fun thing. It's good stuff. It's bragging rights, honestly. I like it. Tells people, hey, this is the #1 chatter in the stream. Bow before your chatting god. Anyway. How do you know, Anella?
We see Tuatha crawling out of here every time we pass. As for the gates, I remember them from when I was a child, before the Tuatha came.
Yeah, I'll agree, Fonzie. I'll help Anella. I've been helping everyone so far and gaining experience for it, and stuff. I like stuff. I'll just come with her.
Unexpected, but thank you. With you here, we just might make it. Let's go.
So where are the gates exactly?
At the bottom, of course. They were used to let boats in. You can be sure we'll find more Tuatha along the way.
Alright.
Are we going?
Yes. Let's see. Shadow Prism, stuff like that. Ugh. Man. Well, at least I got my full armor of Sylvanite. I'm gonna say right now, the stupid pants. Let me see. Let me go into my what is it? Components? There it is. Let me go down here. You know these azurite? That's azurite braces. Hold up. Yeah, I think it's the azurite. Oh, that's funny. 173. Let me go see here. Sylvanite chest piece, 261. Where is it? Azurite brace, 131. Yeah, apparently those azurite pants or whatever the heck it is. Yeah. They're the actual pants. And I'm like, wait, what? What is wrong with you, game? Yeah, that's annoying. So now at least I have a green. So weird. Such an oddity. Ooh, Prismere. Gimme. Stop. Okay, let's get a move on. Ooh, chest. Stuff. Reviving medallion. Ah, that's such a good medallion. It's 1.5 health, too. Take it. I hate that these blue ones have good abilities on them. Where? Well, he's dead. What's in the chest? Give me that. Man. If only there was more. More chest. Well, take that, put it in trash. Ah, man, I can't win with these things, man.
Die!
Well, I have idea. Since you have a spear, good madam, I will be taking you out. Easy dub. Sad we don't have a spear to fight with. Would have liked to use a spear in this game. Up. Broken leg. Ooh, Essence of Fate. And right next to this. Ah, nothing. Nothing how, nothing ever. Well, at least we're here to stop him from getting in more.
More of them!
Man, I love the combat in this game. Yeah, I would not mind having a scythe in this game. Sad they didn't do it. But that's what happens when you've got development issues that you don't fix. Man. Or don't even know how the game's supposed to work correctly. Curse you, spearman! If only we had the ability to use spears. Because I know they have animation for it, they just didn't put it in as such. Too much junk.
The gate lever! There!
Brigade flow. Well, he's about to flow out. Hey, yo. Ha. Well, that's one of 3. Next one. Up here.
The gate lever! There!
I don't know. I think I don't stink that bad. Oh, I haven't played Monster Hunter Wilds, my guy. Or Monster Hunter in that particular sense. Oh, for pity's sake. They're here? Mages. Nope. Ain't got nothing, neither do that guy. But yeah, I would like to have lances in any game at this point. Ah, well. Master slashing. Take him. True. New game comes out, there's not that much content. But... for anyone new playing it, yeah. Well, ma'am.
They can't get in this way anymore. Let's go.
Where are we going? So we have stopped... what the heck is Athfun Surgren?
I should have sent word, but I wanted to give him good news from Colne. Tell him things had gotten better. But they never did. And it's my fault that the refugees were lost.
Sag. So we've stopped Tuatha then.
It's finished. Return with me. If I know my father, he'll want to thank you in person.
Alright. Yeah, we're going. Well, would not be surprised if craziness happened in the next 5 minutes. Well, we go in here. Wait, where's Tyrion's Rest? We gotta go all the way... ah, you've gotta be kidding me. Actually, I could keep her with me and keep her as a companion for a bit. A companion in this game? Nope. Guess not. Sag. We can head that way. Or we can head back to... oh, for pity's sake, Freeman! Leave me alone. Ugh, can't stand the Freemen anymore. Good thing they give me their armbands for more money. If only, Fonzie. If only. Yeah, I already have Kron. I guess I won't take it. Unless... I take it for the parts. Parts it is. Still trying to find that last lore stone in the area. Haven't found it. There was also... the Lord Cadrian. Where is that last stupid lore stone? I must have missed it. Probably. Where is it? If I have to go hunting for it, if I have to look it up again, that's a pain in the butt, because these are all over the place. And these maps are ridiculously big as I want them. Where, oh, where is... I think I already checked up here and didn't see it. What am I supposed to do, huh? Where are you, lore stone? Nope, not up here. Already in that cave. Couldn't find anything. It's not in the middle of town, that's for sure. I already got that one. Nothing down there, as far as I'm aware. Unless there's something near the keep, which I don't think there is. Unless it's like the last one, where it was in the Cradle of Summer that's down the road. Even though I think I already got them down the road. Took out the bears, too. Yeah, I got that one that was near there. Which, that was the first one. Second was in there. Third was... somewhere. Somewhere around here. Adon Clonewall?
Guards seem a mite testy of late.
Ugh. Alright. Where is it? It's gotta be around here somewhere. Where are you, Lorestone? I will find you. It's not up there, I don't think. It's happened the last time. Wander around, and then it's at the one spot you don't think you found, but you found it anyway. Such an oddity. Well, that way is to the tier, and we don't want to head into tier yet. Crude Prisma. Ooh, I can get... Well, at least I'm getting some Prisma early on. Sadly, they will only drop whatever the heck random junk there is on it. Already got the lore stone from there. Unless it's inside of the, place. That's the only other spot I can think of, but I don't think it is. When in doubt, Wikipedia it out. Wikipedia. What do? Where is it? Which one am I looking up, though? That's the question. Lorestone, we are looking up Candrian. Okay, there we are. Now, if we were to look that... Oh. Wait, did I... Okay, so let me look at the map. Local map. Apparently it says there's one here. Can't set a waypoint because there's nothing there. And one up here. So if I have the one here, the one here, and the one here, that's 4. So I have missed the one that's right down here? Impossible. Only one way to go, and that's back over to Kertosai. Yay. How do I miss these things? Oh, are they back? Ah, crud. Ow! Double ow. And they're back. Goodbye. Run away. You can follow me all you want. I ain't fighting you guys yet. I will find that stupid lore stone. He's just gonna keep following me, isn't he? No, I got that one. He just followed me. Come on. Bro. So I did get that one. Man. Okay. So I got that one. The other one is in this spot. Oh, the closest one is here. And let's head to Tam's wagon. Yippee. Well, not listen to you guys. Man. Okay, so it's over here. Yeah, I missed it over here, didn't I? What a pain in the butt. Well, found it.
The Lion of Winter, the Magus King, Indarion of Kandrian, captured fire in his fist and with it took command. With wisdom and tenacity, the Lord of Aod captained peace. May it never cease.
All that rhyming is annoying. Anyway, level up. Now where do I go? More sagecraft? Well, we can make an epic gem, or we can remove gems from any socket at a sagecraft altar, though not quite there. Could also increase stealth. More lockpicking? Can always succeed in forcing. So then we go from very easy to average to hard. We don't get a lot of very hard ones. I probably want to do spelling. More detect hidden would actually help. Then we can disarm and salvage components. Yeah, let's get detect hidden. Increase that. More might. Ooh, now we get the next stage. This one. Well, that one's now leveled up. Aerostorm does 40% more damage. And this one, give me the heals. Okay, now we've got Polymath. Your experience with the very dangers of Amalur, blah blah blah. I read this earlier. And now we get a +2 to all skills. Everything is increased more damage. Now I have a 10% total damage resistance and a 7% chance to crit hit. The next is probably level 27? 38. I don't think I'm going to get 38. 28 on the regular guys. I think we're only going to get tier 3s of the regular ones. Not getting tier 5 of these guys. Unless... no. We might. That'll be just it. We just get tier 5 on these, but we don't get tier 6 on the mix and mash. Won't get level tier 4 on any of these guys. You gotta put all your points into sorcery and other junk. Crazy. Well, now we got that, which means... Oh, for pity's sake. Give me Lud. I don't need this. They just put me in garbage. What about my weapons? Oh, yeah. I gotta go return that to him. Hellbane. Yeah, let's go return it. Let's return it. Durfel's house. Crazy. That also puts my, what is it? Skills are now a +2, so more alchemy for me. That's fine. And now all traps are displayed. I just need one more level for that. Or I don't. Depends. Well, it's crazy. Get one more and dispel, and I get all my dark sigils removed, and I can do whatever I want at that point. Crazy. And my mercantile is only at that. Might want to increase mercantile a bit then. Crazy, crazy.
Greetings.
And you're back in bed, you're out of
You have
bed.
acquired Hellbane. Excellent. Now, for your next labors, I need you to collect some items. The Bloodstone, a circlet, and the Rose of Kandrian. The Bloodstone in particular must be bought. Here is some gold to do so.
Neat. Why do I need to gather these items then?
The circlet from the Scholia Arcana Library in Rathir, the Bloodstone from Kel's Cavity, and the Rose of Kandrian from the Grave of Geradace.
Okay, who the heck is Kel's Cafferty?
He is a lying, whoring, two-faced mongrel, a blight on the plains of Erethel for the better part of 20 years. Long ago, he cheated me in a game of cards, winning a gem known as the Bloodstone. I want you to get it back. Use the gold I have given you to get it back. If you can convince Kells to part with the gem for less, good. If you can't, do what you need to do.
You want me to kill him? Alright. How do I open the chest?
Well, if you don't have the skills to do so, take this book. Place it in the bookshelf to the left of the chest, and the chest should unlock. Let's just call it a legacy of my misspent youth, and not ask questions as to how it works. Now, go, get me that circlet.
Well, aren't you a butter of joy? Receive the Little Prince of Rathir. Alright, and how do I pluck this rose?
The magic of the headstone will allow the bearer of Hellbane to pull the rose from the stone as if it were alive.
Okay.
All right then.
Thank you.
You'd best get going. Until later then.
Didn't I find one rose up there next to the people who are slowly dying or hurt? That's what I thought. So we gotta head into Rathir and into Tyrion's Rest. Are you serious? Alright, back to Tam's Wagon. I can't win, man. I knew it. It's that rose that was over here. What, do I still have? Yeah, you gave me this. So I guess I will go and get this. He let me keep the sword for what? It don't do damage. They green. Well. Dead Freeman, again. So, apparently reloading the stupid save brings back every dead thing. Alright. Remove the rose. Well, we got the Rose of Kandrian. The next one is all the way up here, and the other one is Tyrion's Rest. So we'd have to head up there. There's like quite a bit. There's also planning reagents too. Pain. I haven't actually headed that way from here, have I? Refugee camp is all the way up there too. Okay, we'll do that later. We're just gonna have to head here to Kandrian Keep and deal with that. Such weird things. Into the keep. Actually, what did that lore stone do for us? I forget. Bleeding resistance. I think the next one is Galafor, the Red Marches, Ulcerund, the Hollowlands, Mentir, Alabastra, Cloricon, Kaled Coast, the Midden, Apotir, Ura, Bale, Spring, Summer, Fall, and Winter. Gravehall, Gallows End, Nixeros, the Teeth of Naros, Fight of the Pioneers, as Freya in the Mountains, and the Quartenian. I guess these last three are actually something after the game, I would suspect, because I think I remember 2 or 3 of them. Okay, yeah, the ones basically here are the DLC ones. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 7 DLC lore stones, so great. Well, the reward is nothingness. Okay, give me a reward of nothing. Crazy. Well, at least we got 4%, 5% chance to steal, 3% gold. Well, we're getting quite a bit here. So we need Galafor. Wherever the heck is Galafor? Oh, it's over here, isn't it? Or is it up here? Oh, it's in here. Right where Tyrion is. So it's probably from up there and through around areas around. Okay. Well, time to steal this ring, or just wander about in here, see if anyone's going to stop me. Give me stuff. Guess not. Definitely not that way. What's down here? Can't take anything from that chest. Or can I? There's no one who can see me. Break! All the things. Master mana regen. Increase your mana regen by a large rate. Well, can't do that. What do you mean you can't do that? You can literally do it. Sure. But no one sees me break things. Candrian Cove? Exploration. What's down here? He's got kobolds. And slow fall. Chest. Don't need. Though I may make a Sylvanite sword, I'm not entirely sure. Well, they're definitely within my range of stuff. Eh, come on. Come on. Man. If only they had given me a companion, this would be a lot easier. What's in the chest? Gold. And nothing I can use. Well, I can use it, I just don't want to. What is down here? Definitely a lot of junk. Don't need. More gold, shadow prism, nothing I can use. Give me Prismeer, would be nice. Then I can just make Prismeer armor and stuff. Stout helm of lightning attenuation. I like Lud. I like Lud better. Gives me experience and all other junk. Scarwood bark in the ocean? Wait, did this take me to the... Takes me outside, doesn't it? I knew it. And... yeah, we can head back in. All I need to do is go steal a ring. Very easy. Simple. Alright. Ooh, ring, ring, ring. Which way to the ring? Definitely going this way just because I want to explore this place. Ooh. Interesting area. Nice architecture. Same guys, though. What's over here, I wonder? That doesn't look ominous. Or foreboding. Or of the dead. No, it doesn't. What's through here? A lockpick? Ooh, I see, I see. I'll be taking your stuff now. Nothing's gonna stop me from taking stuff. What's in the pile? Gold and a gold nugget I can sell, probably. Probably to those who can take it. No one's seeing me here. Should have had a better lock on there. And Hexweave Heal. Take it. What are they gonna do? They can't do anything. They can't find me. They don't know I'm here. Crazy people. Ah, well. Time to go steal that ring. Ring stealing. All for land development. Sure, if that's what it is. Was in there. Didn't take anything out of there. But what's over here? No one sees me. Take that, but nothing else. If you're gonna put ingredients in a chest, don't bother. They're mine now. This is such a big, stupid, dang keep. Man, it's massive. At least I got the scale right for most places. In fantasy settings. What's in here? A dining hall. Anything over there? There should be more people in here, you know. But I don't see that. Well, they're playing games. They're playing poker. Okay. You're off guard, dude. Oh. Okay. Nothing there. Nothing. Oh, break. Break. Go back to your game. There's nothing going on here. You don't see me. You don't know me. I'm just a shadow in the wind. Taking that and that. You'll not need it. I will. Okay, any books in here I can read? Probably not. No bookcase here I can touch. Oh, who the heck are you? You're Lord Indri Kandrian.
You're not here about the blasted Tuatha, are you?
Yes. Okay. Tell me about yourself, Lord Kandrian.
It is not for nothing this land and this keep bear my family's name. We've protected this region for generations. A fact those peasants in Melaglir occasionally take for granted.
I see.
Forgive them this. It was not an easy choice to make, and it is a heavy one to bear.
What, fighting back? What do you have against the Tuatha?
What's the point in fighting them? You kill one and it gets right back up.
Oh, it's this kind of
It is
mindset.
better if we stay here and keep them from getting what we have.
Coward.
Why don't you see yourself out?
Don't like you. I'm not gonna deal with you. What a coward. What's in the bookshelf over here? Gold. Give it a sec so I can see that he's not got his eyes on me. Definitely doesn't. Oh, I can see right through the wall. Okay. He's not coming in here anytime soon. Gold, and I can use that, but I won't. What's in the dresser? What's in the armoire? A Kandrian trade writ. A trade agreement by Brad and Surgren, traders of Tyrn's Rest. Brad and Surgren traders, Lord Kandrian of Kandrian Keep. Witness agreement of 443 guardsmen pikes to Lord Kandrian of the Arathel Plains in exchange for 50 rounds of Kandri cheese, 12 casks of wine, and such gold as accounts the difference in trade. Guess what I'm taking? I can't take. I can take the gold, but I am now going to have to destroy something in my junk pile. These guys. Hold on, do I have any other? Nope. I'll be taking that. Mine now. And I have the signet ring of Lord Kandrian. Most likely just an item anyway. Ooh, I am gonna have to repair that. Anything lower than that? Ew, I'm gonna have to buy some more repair kits. Oof. I have 45 Freeman. How much are each Freeman armband? Buku bucks. I think it just depends on my mercantile skill, too. Ah. Neat. There's a large opal set in the top. Sure, that's what the image shows. That's definitely opal. Later, Lord Candrian. The wealthy do not understand the meekly, and never will. Up in that ivory tower they are. Oh, boy. What do you do, man? What do you do? Let's go get this stupid ring back to the guy who asked me to go get it, and then we'll figure out from there. At least I'm getting paid.
Hail, wanderer.
Hail no one. Goodbye. Hmm. Huh? Oh. Man, what you gonna do, huh? Definitely gonna see if I can just salvage some junk.
Hail, wanderer.
They really calling me Wanderer, huh? Salvage those. Ooh, I got curved prismer blades. Yeah, there it is. Sylvanite is apparently azurite braces, which are just Sylvanite braces. I guess they forgot to change the name. Smart as a whip, that one is. Okay, you know what? I'll make a longsword. Make it easier on me. A stolen grip. Master Magpie Hitch, 6% chance. Probably make it, lightning damage? No. Lightly wounded. Let's see. Could always give it that. And give it... something good. Fire damage? Do we have a lightning one? I guess we'll go with light fire. Gem of Incineration? Nah. Could also give a galvanizing gem. Definitely 118. That's a strong one. Yeah. That one weapon tingle. Works for me. Why do you keep attacking when I haven't done anything, my good sir? So dumb. 118, 151. Less damage. No fire. Though we lose 14% health. This is a what? 69.6 health? Okay. Versus what? Oh, we definitely... Oh, hold up. Yeah, no, it's 69.6 health. Is that only how much we can get? Okay, 620 health. I see. Very small sword. Good question. Not a clue. Guess I'll use I say short sword. I'll use this sword. I think it will, though. That's the thing. I think this thing has a weird thing about it. What is with you people calling me Wanderer? Goodbye. Eli Thames.
Ah, good, you got the ring. With this, we're one step closer to forcing Lord Candrian out of his keep and unshackling the Candrian Guard to challenge the Tuatha.
What the heck is that noise? Anyway, what's the next step?
Another time.
Give me a moment. What is that noise? Who is making that noise? Oh. It's Maddox Dace. Making that weird squeaky noise. Anyway, Eli.
Ah, good, you got with us. We're one step closer to forcing Lord Kandrian out of his keep and unshackling the Kandrian Guard to challenge the Tuatha.
Yes, I got that. Anyway, what's the next step? That's annoying.
We need to modify the ring before we return it to Lord Kandrian. There is an altar in Western Kandrian that is perfect for our needs.
You want me to curse the ring?
There and place it on the altar. There may be some resistance to your efforts. Just ensure nothing disturbs the ring until it's finished. Return to me when you're done.
What are we doing to the ring? What do you need me to do?
We must modify Lord Kandrian's signet ring with a bit of magic.
Ah?
Take the ring to Western Kandrian and place it on the altar. You may have to defend the ring until it's finished. There could be some resistance.
Are you, telling me
Another time.
that I'm going to curse the ring? Let me look at the quest. What is it saying? Yep, it's a cursed altar. I'm not surprised. So he wants me cursing the ring with something. Great. Are we the baddies? Then again, apathy is death. What can I say? So it's over here. We're gonna go to Tam's wagon just to do that, so I don't have to go wandering quick through all that. It's down over here. Is that the same altar I came from earlier? Ah, man. Yeah, it was this altar. I knew it. Out in the middle of nowhere. Place the ring. Oh, good. Fair Gorta. Is it done? Not bad. Okay, what happened to the ring? Let me read what it says. Lord Kandrian's ring? What happened? Apparently it's not going to tell me what happened to it. Okay, guess we head back to Melaglir. Well, that was not too bad.
Greetings.
Eli?
Impressive. The altar put quite a nasty curse on that ring.
So, what do I do with the ring? What do I do with the ring?
Restore it to its proper place. Be sure you're not seen. The keep guards have been on high alert since the ring went missing. With Indre Kandrian dead, Arian Raidan is sure to become the new lord. He will drive the Tuatha off our shores once and for all.
Wait, did you say dead?
Don't worry, it will be painless. Once he's worn the ring and retires for the night, he'll sleep and simply never wake again.
We're the
What do you
baddies.
think we were doing? Honestly, have you ever heard tell of a curse that could forge a brave man from a coward? This is the only way.
Ah! What a sneeving son of a... Why? Oh! And here I thought it wasn't a kill me button kind of curse. Oh. What do we think, Fonzie? Yes or no? I may not like the guy, but at the same time, does he deserve that? Yeah, that's a big oof. That is a big oof. So he put a curse on the stupid ring to let someone else in charge. So don't kill him? Yeah, I'm not killing him.
But we're so close. We need a lord who will lead the Candrian Guard into battle, not hide in his keep. Think about it. I'll still be here with the ring if you change your mind.
Okay. So we have only one choice, and that's either we continue that quest, or we kill him. By enchantment. And lose out on experience. Or is there a third option that I can just tell him? You know what? About Candrian.
Are you ready to finish this?
Man, am I a psychopath? You know what?
But we'll think about it. Farewell.
Is there a... Yeah, it's just... Yeah, it's assassination. There's nothing I could do. This is going to be stuck in here if I don't do it. So that another might take his place. Yeah, fill up the power vacuum type of thing because Mr. I'm not going to do anything. Ah. I'm going to do the whole SpongeBob thing. You used me for land development.
Are you ready
Fine.
for the next step? Are you ready to finish this?
Fine, he's dead.
Good. You'll need to find a different way in this time. Since your last visit, they've sealed the front door and barred all visitors.
Well, I know another way in.
Place the ring back where you found it without anyone noticing. Hopefully, Candrian will just think he overlooked it.
Hopefully. I'm not going to ask you how I kill him. I could have just killed him right in front, but that wouldn't change anything. This quest is rigged from the start. I'm getting that Fallout New Vegas flashback. Truth is, the game was rigged from the start. And of course, I'm able to alter how this was supposed to go. I could keep him doing this, but... Take a guess. Well, there's only one way in. Through the area where we went under, and now I gotta make sure I don't get caught. They will not let me in. Such a pain in the butt. To the cove. Actually, what is my skills at for stealth? Okay, I could... I do have a, let's see, we have that does 20. We do have a Fey class, which increases our stealth. We also have another stealthy option. Ring of the Wanderer. So now we have a, what, 20%? Yep. We now have a 20% sight range. That's good. I may not like him, but I don't want to kill him. Why can't these people just tell me right from the start what they're doing? Oh, well, we're trying to get rid of him. Yeah, by killing him. How wise are you again? Ugh. Oh, good. And here I thought that wasn't going to do anything. Well, now we have to head through here. Oh, they are definitely... Ugh. Well, at least I can see from here. Can't go that way. I gotta go through this way. Well... Sneaky. Just gotta hide behind a pillar for a bit. Okay. Well, gotta see what they're doing. Mr. Right there. Good thing I have a mini-map. Sneaky. Turn around. Turn around. Turn around. Don't come this way. Do not come this way. Do not come this way. I'm gonna see if she turns around. And she's not. Well, not entirely. Ah, yes, the weird cronk movement. Getting those weird da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da things. Yes, make loud noises while I roll. They will never hear me coming. They gonna turn around? She gonna turn around. That's a problem. I don't... Oh, boy. Please don't. I'm gonna have to be very, very quick with this one. Oh, crud. This is the worst possible space. Ah, crud. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. I'm not here. I was never here. I cannot believe that worked. Oh my god. That's hilarious. Well, they don't see me. No one sees me. You're just part of your game. Oh, stealth. I love you. Okay. So I don't need Mr. seeing me. Ooh. He needs to turn around now. Like, can he see me from there? Yeah, he can. Just a bit. Oh, he hasn't seen me yet. Get in, get out. And I now have to get out without being seen still. Bugger all. Well, that person saw me. Not good. Well, they didn't see me now. Well, they saw me for like a split second. They ain't see me now. Good enough for me. Sneaky sneak. Man, there really is no way out of here except through these sewers, eh? Ah, crud. That person's gonna see me. I hate this. Unless I can be right over here. They don't notice me. This is the only way they don't see me. Oh, man. Please no see. You know what? Save, just in case. There's nowhere else to go. Ah, pain. What you gonna do, man? You don't see me. I'm in the walls. I'm in the walls. I don't... You can't see me. I'm in the walls. Definitely in the walls. You don't see me. I'm not here. I'm not here. Okay, you don't see me. Woo! Oh, that has got to be the luckiest move through. Oh boy, I'm rolling. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. Now get me out of here. Once I leave, he's probably just gonna wear the stupid ring. Ah, what a pain in the butt. Well, now we go talk to what's his name and just get it over with. First things first, though. Put my stupid rings back on. And my necklace. What is it? The, Transcendent seal. So I get more experience. Like the most experience I can get. Okay. Such a shame for him. No, I get it. Fill the power back. Why is there wolves? I like this sword better. No wind-up time. But I lose a good chunk of, ability to have more health. Oh well, I have enough health as it is right now. I'm only losing like, what? 49 health? Not bad. Not great. You know what? Anything in the well here? One of those. I'll go take it. And destroy a lot of these junks. Shooby-doo. Let's see. Just simple bindings. Man. Okay. Chicken. Alright.
Greetings.
Well, Eli, I did it.
Ah, there you are. Have you heard the news?
I don't need to.
Poor old Lord Candrian passed away in his sleep. Very sad. Yes. You'll be happy to hear that Arian Raidan is the new Lord Candrian. Incidentally, I believe this belongs to you. Careless of you to have left it behind, but I hope we can work together again sometime.
I hate you. I really hate him. Okay, so I was not expecting that. So I have to head to Rathir. We can do that. Well, I have to head up there. Tarian's Rest. We also know that's near Rathir. Another one is there. Are they taking us all up there? Tyrion's Rest. Okay. Cure Seeker has us go there. That'll be number 7, and then near Apatir, which is near Edessa. The Treasure of Koln is up there. Dangerous game. I still need to kill some Ettins, which is whenever. I guess we're going to... We're not going to Rathir. That's for certain. I would probably leave Rathir left, which means we have to go meet the Templar in this area over here, which means we'd have to come from here. Because now we have the Red Marches from Talrain and Ulsrund from the She. So I think we'll do an old friend. But we can do lock and key. Means head to where the Gloam Thicket is. Or we head up and around. Yeah, why not? Might as well head from the refugee camp up here and head around. Ah, crud. Barghists. Low-level Barghists, of course. Well, I could do that. Not going to, though. Well, let's get a move on. Why is it telling me to go? Visit the locksmith in Talarian? Yeah, it's telling me to do that. Unless there's something extra. Yeah. No extra. Just head straight for the locksmith. Now we're heading north. Into more of the plains. Ooh, chest. And a rocky place. What? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Stinking brownies. Ah, I wondered why I couldn't pick it up. I'm like, what happened? Okay, a gem of light. 10% damage during daytime. I'll take it. Won't use it, though. Probably won't use it. Oh, a hard one? Okay. Well, there we go. Easy peasy. Not taking that, though. Alright, more up we go. What's over here? Anything over here? I don't see anything over here. Interesting spot, though, that there's nothing. Ugh. Okay. Through here we go. Huh. Not plains, but luscious forests? Or at least very... Ooh. Well. That works. Oh, come on. Shadow prisms? I can never get those out of here. Nah, I won't need a great warrior strength. Oh, there is something over here, surely. Of course there is. I can't win. Quests all around. Cruel longbow. About the same as Gorb. Alright, Sarabel Nareen. Oh, chest. A shield of balance. A finesse shield, no less. Gives +1 to everything, but blocks 35 damage. From an obscure Varani chieftain's unmarked barrow on the Erythel coast, the shield's design reflects Varani beliefs about life's fateful balance of good and bad luck. Take it, bewildering hammer. Well, it's not so bewildering, is it? Okay, who are you, Nareen?
You've come to Nareen Farm. What's left of it, that is. Here we are after years away, and it's as if, well, as if the Earth's forgotten us.
Bummer. And the Earth has forgotten you? Actually, tell me about yourself before I ask that question.
Me and Arik here have come back to farm our land. We've been many years away, endured many a trial and hardship to return.
Arik?
Oh, he's a bit quiet, I know, but he's the man for me. Wouldn't have no other.
Let me see.
Hello.
Is he over here? He is. Arik Nareen. Huh.
They call this Beggar's Bluff now, on account of us, the beggars.
Ugh. So you're Arik Nareen?
Goodbye. They call this Beggar's Bluff now. Me and my Cerebel have wandered far and wide. Driven off by the war. Driven back by rogues and scoundrels. Goodbye.
Sure. Okay,
The Earth
Cerebel.
won't seem to let us farm, almost as if we've faded from its memory.
So what is it about this farm?
Without some kind of miracle, it's no farm at all. Mind you, I'm well aware that's just how Tyrion's Rest wants it.
Okay, why doesn't the Earth... What about Tyrion's Rest?
To think we once called them friends and neighbors. Am I right, Arik? When the war came and burned our farm, they turned their backs on the likes of us.
Oh. It's juicy. Anyway, the Earth has forgotten you exactly how?
That, or it's forgotten how to be a farm. We'll have no choice but to leave, unless some miracle comes and... Why, Arik dear, we'd clean forgot the paling wand. Oh, but it's deep in the hollow, and the Adaris Hollow's not safe at all.
A paling wand?
Well, if the stories are true, Arik's granddad used it to tame this high land and make crops grow. He'd always say how he had to return it to the hollow, so the hollow's magic could fill it up again.
And you can't farm at all whatsoever?
Our seeds don't take, or they turn into other plants. The weeds grow monstrous, and the tilled earth wanders out of planted rows. It's lots of wild fae in there. Oh, but that wand would save us. Adaris Hollow's due south, just below the bluff. If you can bring the wand to us, I don't know how we'll thank you.
Well, they are not lying to me, that's for certain. Definitely not lying at all. No, surely not. Has this game made me cynical towards people? Probably. At least with the Fae, I know they're being, truthful when they do things. People just like to tell otherwise. Man. Well, what's in the well? Well, well, well. Nothing. Man. So where is this stupid hollow? All the way over there, huh? Well, head that way. I see a lot of sprites. There do be this. Oh. What's in here? Sylvanite daggers. Well. Well, easy win when I've got a fast weapon. Medium speed, that is. Take that. Take those. Don't take that. Gold. Not bad. I think I checked the well, didn't I? Yeah, nothing in there. Well, oh, hold up. I saw the lore stone over there. What does the lore stone have to say in Galafor?
For 500 summers, autumns, winters, and springs, the blossoms on my pearl tree bloomed ceaselessly and wantonly and fair. Why today have they fallen like tears? A dark doubt whispers, these flowers will not come again.
These flowers will not come again, eh? Who are you?
I saw you speaking with the vagrants on Beggar's Bluff. What lies have they told you? Why have you come this way?
Well, I'm not gonna lie to Ardris for the Paling Wand.
You must not. Lyria has cast them out. The very fact that they must debase our blessed valley with Fae sorcery proves it. Instead, you should bring the wand to me. Priestess Orella will destroy it, and that will be an end to that. They will be forced to go.
Why do you want the wand, or why the heck even care?
Only to see those vagrants leave our land peacefully, nothing more. Fear not, you will be rewarded with gold as well as Lyria's grace.
So we have earlier a quote-unquote ruler of the land who was too cowardly to do anything and would rather have his guard do nothing against the Tuatha or protect his people and keep it in only one spot instead of having it be helpful most otherwhere. I get the reason why, but at the same time, that's stupid. And now this person wants me to take the one, give it to her, and have it destroyed, but give me gold and Lyria's blessing. I don't understand. Why do you call it Beggar's Bluff?
Those heights across the Vale went by another name before the war. Now, because of the filthy refugees who wander in from the western plains, we call it Beggar's Bluff.
I see. What do you have against Nareen Farm?
I will not deny the Nareens lived here once. I even played with Arak as a girl, but they have no place here anymore. Lyria did not shield them from the Tuatha. It was against her will that they remain.
Huh? Now I'm so confused. I need explanation. More than what the heck you guys are giving me. Well, let me think it through. Let me look at the quest. Cerebel and Auric have returned to their old farm after years away. They can't rebuild their farm. However, without the help of the Paling Wand, which should be hidden in the Fey Hollow, Adris. However, since apparently Lyria's will says you cannot stay here, you want them to leave. I'm trying to remember what the point of Lyria was. I can only assume Lyria doesn't like it when someone debases their land or something. I don't get it. I am so confused by that. So Lyria would... Oh. Well, that's easy. The Master's Longbow. It's so confusing. You're telling me the goddess of whatever doesn't want you to do things? Maybe I'm missing an idea here, but it seems like since they left, for whatever reason, and now they've returned, you don't like them being there. Man, I love a game when it makes me think. More shards. What I don't like is how they're being very cheeky with how they express it. What is best to do in this situation? Oh boy. Medium speed, fast as lightning. What do you think, Fonzie? Which one seems like it's the worst of the worst? I mean, you're gonna tell me... Let me go to the farm out here. You're gonna tell me the farm that's up here, or was up here, or still is up here, shouldn't be made back again? I don't know. I don't know. Didn't I read a book on, what is it? The Dokkalfar stuff, and that Lyria was apparently their patron or something? I don't know. Losing my mind. Up! Thresh! Ah, good stuff. What's he got? Intelligence potion. Not like I need much of it. Such a pain when you don't know the truth of the things. I ask them questions, they give me slight answers. They say how high, I say how much you gonna pay. The Paling Wand. Well, it's an average speed. Give one to Cerebel or Graham. Well, let's read that quest. So... Cerebel wants the Paling Wand to build her farm again because she left after years away and wants to rebuild. But apparently, Graham, will pay me gold to be able to destroy it. What would you say? No good deed goes unpunished? I don't know. Valley of the Blessed. Who's blessed and who's not? Is it to err to be human? And this right here is... I love how that's the shield that was earlier. Could always sell it, too. That's the funny part. Probably can't, though. Okay, we have not a lot. The pants. Let's get... these guys. Okay, we're good. Well, no, give me brand shield. Gonna need more. Well, there's that. What to do? What to do? Which is best? Repair a farm? Get the thanks from the people there? Or get gold? And basically a blessing of Lyria, probably? What the... I don't know which is best. Oh. Seems I missed this one over here. Easy chest to dispel. I'll take that one. Lachlan's hand wraps. 2 health regen, 10% mana regen. Full set gives 25% mana, 20 fire, ice, and lightning. Give me a sec. Okay. Let's see. Fire, ice, lightning damage, 20%. And a 10% chance to burn enemies when attacked. I have mastered all Vrekor's secrets, Lachlan boasted. These relics were found unmarked among his ashes. The gods will not be mocked. I think I have the other stuff of that. I'm not sure, though. What you gonna do, huh? Well, we can give it to her in the town, or we can give it to Cerebel. Oh boy. What to do? Man, I don't know. They're back already? Jeez. Overkill much? Okay, they will not leave me alone. I feel like I'm just going to return it to the people who asked me to get it. Well, I guess I'll just return it to the farm owners, since they have more understanding of it. Alright, ma'am.
You've been to the Hollow? Did you find the Paling Wand?
I have. But, do you know a Graham?
Why, I remember her. Weaselly and cruel behind folks' backs. Always trailed in Aurella's skirt tails, whatever she did.
Ooh, so there is a reason. Do you know a Priestess Corlan, then?
That Aurella, she was what you'd call quite a bit adventurous before the war came and she took up the priestess mantle.
Ah. Well, that tells me what it is. She does not like things out of her control. But that answers my question. Here's your wand, Cerebel.
1,000 blessings on your head. Look, Arik, the Paling Wand, just as your grandfather spoke of it. You've given us hope when we needed it most. We have little to offer but these herbs. Take them, and bless you.
That's fine. Now about Graham.
I, for one, will take great joy in wishing her sour face a blessed day every time we meet.
Works for me. What about this farm now?
The Paling Wand will let us make a farm of this abandoned waste. Not without sweat and toil, mind you, but make it all the same. So long.
Well, I would rather give them something to work toward. Instead of, I don't know, a zealot that tells me to do what to do. No thanks. Down we go. Now what's over here? Ah, crud. Oh, well, lore stone number 2, right over here, next to probably a dead body. Oof. Cal of Attonation? He definitely has a Prismir armor on.
First, the Pyrrhal tree. Then the shapes of trees and heads and hawks, made by the white caps of the waves before they crashed. Then 1,000 other wonders in my lands have faded, failed, and fallen still. All I know and love is slipping from my grasp.
Well, that's not fun. Okay, we need to head to Lock and Key. And deal with it up there. There seems to be a cave under here, though. Into the cave we go. What is this cave? The Burren Cove. Okay, don't know what's inside the Burren Cove unless it leads me to something I want. And you're out. Don't need that. Cave right over here. Okay. Definitely a small thing. Oh. Don't know anything on that, body. Makes no sense why you would even try that, guys. Come on. Ugh. Okay. So, we got a plant, right. Tyrion's Rest.
But truly, my children, we are loved and blessed by Lyria.
What the?
Lyria, goddess of fate, who holds the cards that spell our mortal lives. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
So you're Priestess Coralon?
I have heard from Graham how you aided those vagrants. I am disappointed that you did not do what was right. However, all that comes to pass is within Lyria's plan. Time and faith will reveal her vision.
I hate you. So you're Priestess Coralon.
In the 10 years since war swept across these plains, I have guided this village by Lyria's light and by the wisdom of her teachings. I was a humble student of faith when I heard the call. It was so keen and clear. I left the temple that day to serve my people as I could. Bless you.
Sure. Whatever you say. Seems I have to talk to this gentleman here.
I will never forget what you have done for me, and Anella. No thanks could ever be enough, but please, accept this humble reward.
Sure. Alright. Well, I got a new amulet. What did I get? What does it do? The Doctor's Medallion. Oh. 10% poison resistance, giving me 10% more health and a 10% health regen per second? Oh. I see. A comfort to the bearer who would brave danger to bring succor to the afflicted. Well, interesting. May have to take that. Oh, I had this, and I could increase my skill by 2 on top of everything else. Neat. Oh, I'm probably gonna have to add some of these minor regens. Probably don't need them since I've got greater stuff now. And master. Probably need to, well, salvage. Let's see. I have to head into the locksmith. Might as well do this part of the quest. Hard chests. Oh. There's a lab in this locksmith? What the?
Come out! We know you're in here. Somewhere.
Definitely, Oh, that definitely happened.
Are they gone? Hello? Is somebody there?
Well, that's not good. Ooh. The Heart of Ember. Okay, 155 physical damage, not bad. 5% fire damage, 20 fire damage, and 12 burning damage over 5 seconds. This primitive weapon is the captured essence of the Obsidian Peaks. Its enchantment protects the wielder from the molten rock that forms the head of this great hammer. Interesting. Let me guess. More stuff? And nothing there. I'm definitely gonna have to head back to my house and...
Thank goodness, they're gone.
Yeah, I see that. That said... Give me that, and I'll take my leave on there. Okay, so this was to hold them off. Anyway, Tefroitarian.
See, I have you to thank. You and my clever hiding place. Can't imagine what those churls were after. They kept barking on about the war sworn this and kill me that. But now tell me, what can I do to repay you? A brief lesson in the art of locks, perhaps?
Would you like to tell me about this key? Or can you tell me about this key I have here?
What? Do you mean it didn't work? This is one of my greatest achievements. I recreated that ancient marvel perfectly. I promised that pledge shield. Fennin, that was her name. I promised her... Surely she had permission, yes? She swore to me... Oh... I see.
Fennin? So who gave you the Warsworn key?
The original. Truly an ancient wonder. Surely the combined work of Warsworn craftsmen and luminaries of the Scholia Arcana.
So it was you who copied this key?
For Pledge Shield Fennin, yes. Now, if you will see yourself out, I have a mess to clean.
So wait, who the heck? Let me read. Pledge Shield Fennin. Oh boy. The plot thickens. Now I have to return to Helmgard Keep for this junk. Unless there's more... Oh! Compendium 5. I think I read this one already. Yeah, the Dokafar. Let me see. Let's see. Dokafar Society. Worship Lyria, the goddess of magic, of course. And 14. The Varani. Ooh. Varani history. These people are said to have descended from an ancestry shared in common with the Almain, and long ago migrated north and far away from the fertile lands of southern Alfaria. The word Varani is derived... Words. The word Varani is derived from the Jotun word for traveler or trader, and despite many attempts by Almain, Alfar, and others to bring the Varani under their influence, they have remained independent from any government. It is said that the desire to avoid governance is what drove the Varani away from the human kingdoms of the Almain and Boswen. Boswen. As such, the Varani are to be found inhabiting islands off the coast as much as the coast itself. Their appearance are similar to Almain in average size and are typically more fair-skinned and fair-haired. They often feature elaborate tattoos or jewelry to accent their otherwise practical, cold-weather clothing. Their garments are made to withstand the rigors of sea travel, as well as the cold of the ice-brine coast from whence they originate. Jewelry is usually made from gold, and nobles often wear silks or pelts as well. The influence of other cultures can easily be seen in their manners or dress, including the rich colors of the Alfar. Varani men usually groom long beards and sometimes braid them, and the Varani women traditionally plait their hair. Their society are a mostly nomadic seafaring people found along the ice-brine coast, and other lands along the northern coast. They have small settlements that serve as trading outposts, but are merchant sailors more than farmers or fishermen. Varani society is a non-gender-based mediocrity. All roles aboard ship are valued, and while they may not all be equal, they are not without their place and purpose. The Varani believe that anyone who is cunning and are able to hold his or her own deserves a place aboard a ship. The Varani are not as religious as the Almain, but they are considered very superstitious. They use charms and amulets to ward off evil. While there is no unifying religion, the Varani are sensitive to signs and omens. They have a strong concept of luck. Most of their superstitions involve the sea, which they regard with respect. I can take these compendiums, but I won't. Ooh, chest. Let's unlock it, see if I can. Oh, not that way. Too far. There we go. I'll take your gold. Not like you'll use it much anyway. What's in the cabinet? Old letters and tattered documents, can't use. Anything up here? Another footlocker, eh? Old letters. Well, I'm not gonna worry about it. Let's... Ah, full left. Or close to full left. Bolt of cloth. Single bolt of cloth. Too worn to be used. And an invoice. Okay. Guess there's nothing in there. Bummer. What's on the other side? If there's anything. Mini chests. Fine. Is it to the... Okay. Take those. No. Oh. Easy hard chest. Gold, though. Well, I still got stuff in this area to do, so we're not heading back yet. I think we still have to do this here. Out we go. Through the door. Ah, what do you do, man? What do you do? Though I do...
Those she holds dear prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Go in peace, be guided and blessed by Lyria, my children.
Not dealing with that crazy. What is this? The, Tyrian Sanctuary, yep. Oh. There we go. Nothing but gold. Anything around? Nope. Why do I feel like she's hiding something in here, probably? That's so dumb. They follow her for...
dear, prosper and thrive, yet the strong and the proud fall beneath her displeasure. Those she holds dear prosper and thrive.
Are you gonna keep repeating the same thing, ma'am? Kells Cafferty.
Approach and await the wisdom of the fates. I am the great Kells Cafferty, sworn and scrupled servant to the Sisters of Destiny. Speak, that I may divine your future, and through my gift, bless your mortal soul.
Yeah, I am here to buy the Bloodstone.
Traditionally, this sort of transaction happens under more discreet circumstances, if you understand my meaning. Tell you what, I'll part with it for a hefty price.
Hey, a 55% on half, and that's a deal.
Very well. It's practically highway robbery, but I'm not in any condition to argue.
Ah, I win. Here's the money.
Pleasure doing business, friend.
Bye.
Has anyone seen Candir lately?
Well,
Mira Mon.
you fake? Welcome to the Reed Song Inn. Come in, and Lyria light your way.
Well.
If you can spare a coin for our troops in the war, well then, all the better.
You collect gold for the troops?
That I do. We all must do our part. Have you got a few coin to spare, then?
What about the veterans, refugees?
And what about them? I don't see what they're doing to fight the Fae.
Wow. Fine, here's the gold.
There's a good soul. Say, would you do one more favor for an olden keep? This purse is full of collections. Would you be so good as to bring it to the box in our sanctuary? I can't go myself, and there's someone I can't trust.
Who do you not trust?
If you want to know the truth of it, someone's been swiping from the collections. We don't know who, but I'm sure you weren't the one.
Fine, I'll take it.
Lyria, bless your fate. Sanctuary's just across the bridge at the end of the walk. The box is inside. And if you happen upon the thief, and in my opinion it must take place in the darkest night, tell the priestess to white nil at once. Right enough.
Okay, that is annoying. Collections, huh? So this is a very Lyria-centric, these people, I swear. Okay. Deposit Maris purse.
Ah, the collections.
I have heard someone's been stealing from the box. Can't imagine who.
So who am I? Wait, I'm supposed to. So someone's been sneaking in at night, is that right? What's in the bookshelf? Ah, Tyrann's Rest Hymnal. Supplementary to Lilfarion's hymns. Who Lyria loves, she who Lyria loves, Lyria protects. He who is pure of heart and mind she guards. She who stands among the proud is blessed, but he who's not worthy from Galafor is barred. A mighty time. Remember when it was, when the Fae marched on our lands. Remember how they marched in war, marched with bloody hands. And know, though they are wicked, and know, though they are vile, that they were tools of Lyria's wrath, and destined all the while. Blessed Galafor, Galafor, good and pure, Fae no more, no vagrant and no poor, not since the war in Galafor. Great, hymns, not what I need. Anything else? That's Compendium 5, we already read that. And it's all about the Dokafar and their ritualistic society, so I have to catch these people at night. Interesting ball of light. And it's so bad when I see those standing on that.
You should not have given those wretches the wand. Now they will cling to that ruined farm. They stain the sanctity of our land.
You have no say in the matter. Anyway, someone stealing collections?
Yes, sadly. We can't figure out who, but everyone agrees it must take place late at night, when all are asleep.
Time to dispel this. Well, they don't see me down here. More. Maybe something better. There we go. Pick those. And what can I use as a Sagecraft altar? I can strengthen some shards. Good. And I can craft some epic gems. 8% experience. +1 to the first 4 tiers of unlocked might, finesse, and sorcery. What about lambent magic? 3 tiers. So I can do that and get +1 to all the 4 tiers of Hmm. First 4 tiers of unlocked might. Ah, first 4 tiers? Alright, make that one. 20% damage. 50 health mana. Minus 50% mana cost, might as well. %10 health. Another 10% health. Let's craft armor. Fire resistance. 5 bleeding over 5 seconds. I might as well do that. Barren Cove. Well, saw this earlier. To the Barren Cove. So apparently... Giant rat. Well, they dead. Now, Piers. What do we got? Another repair kit. Someone's in here, though. Up. Hey.
You are not Nil the White, nor the priestess. Have you come to laugh? Or to beg me for oracles?
Are you serious right now? What are you doing here?
Nothing at all. I sit in reverie. I cannot stretch beyond the confines of this circle.
Yes, but why are you here?
Because the priestess and Nil the White put me here, and I cannot leave.
So what is that circle exactly?
It is a prison of powerful magic. The magic of the children of dust. Magic that is strange to me.
Do you want to be freed?
Yes, more than anything. But as you see, I cannot. There is the gate, which Nil the White can unlock with his key. And there is the circle, my true prison, which can be broken by words only the priestess herself knows.
Okay, so who's Nil the White? Nah, I'm not gonna even ask that. That is so ridiculous. What the heck? You people literally took a fae? That's messed up. This is really messed up. Now we're using a Prismere.
Who goes there? I'd like to know just what you've been doing in there. On second thought, no. I'm much happier not knowing. Fine day to you.
Would you like to tell me what's in there anyway?
Go in there and see for your damn self. I won't stop you.
Okay.
Right then.
Seems they know their place. Band of the Flood. Nah. Give me the soft Scrabble powder.
Refugees aren't welcome.
I really do not like Tyrion's Rest. Huh, I can use this bed. And what time is it right now? 11:57 a.m. They say that it's a night, so let's go about 7 hours of sleep. Now it's nighttime.
Refugees aren't welcome here.
Greetings.
Nearby leveler, huh? Alright. Let's actually do... collections. Let's see who's stealing at night.
You there.
I know nothing. Can't I just unlock the door? Oi.
It is a new mortal. Or...
Oh. Let's get you out of there, bud. Okay, so it's in right there in the corner space. There we go. And I just need the magic words. Well, didn't need the key. Just unlocked it like anything else. But now I need to go find Miss Priestess. But who's stealing? Well, let's do Tyrion's secret. Oh wait, what time is it then? Oh, it's not even nighttime. Why'd I do that long of a night skip? Anyway. Time to
Those
talk
she
to
holds dear, prosper, and greetings,
Wyatt.
traveler. Now tell me, child, are you also a follower of the goddess Lyria?
No, I'm not.
Well, at least you are one of us. Welcome to Tyrion's Rest, Alfar.
I really hate you.
If you seek healing, I can aid you. The doors of our inn, trader, locksmith, and sanctuary are all gladly open to the weary traveler.
You know, I have seen Adar.
I am sure I don't know what you are speaking of.
Why'd you do it?
Do what? Are you accusing a daughter of Lyria of... Do you know who I am?
And do you know who I am? And how do I break the circle?
If you persist in speaking nonsense, I will ask you to leave Tyrion's Rest. I have nothing more to say to you.
Fine.
You are forgiven, as it is Lyria's nature to... You, there. See that a guard keeps watch within my sanctuary.
Oh, I do not like her. Not one bit when you took a Fae out of all this. So it's not Lyria. It is definitely not Lyria.
This is the sanctuary, where we worship and where our priest...
I don't think Lyria would, oh, I don't know. Take a Fae and do that sort of thing. Okay, so it's in there. In the sanctuary up above, huh? Is it now? The book lies open to several spells of healing and lifting of curses. Among the other pages, one with a bent corner, the smudges of frequent use stands out. The spell circle of holding describes a circular prison, especially useful for holding magical beings. The spell include the words required to release the spell. Well, aren't you cheeky, Miss Priestess? No. And this is why I don't listen to people. They lie. Always did. Alright.
My powers return. Benevolent child of dust, accept this gift. Find me among hill and dale. If you are hurt, I will heal you.
So what about the priestess? What's gonna happen?
The spell is cut like the tree's deep root. What power she took from me have ceased to flow.
And Nil the White?
I have not yet made up my mind what turn of seasons are due to him. I do not think they will be mild.
Ooh. Well, aren't you cheeky? And now that's the secret of it, huh? Yeah, I saw that. Now you're all... Oh dear. You're all now, how would I put it?
No vagrants, no beggars.
I don't know. You kind of put this on yourself, guys. Okay, so it is 8:26. Let's do about 3 more hours. Then head up and find out who's stealing from there. Crazy.
Greetings.
Cheeky priestess don't know when to quit. She chose to lie to her people and the town, saying she had the power of Lyria on her side, when in reality, it was a fae this whole time. Explains her healing. She is no better than anyone else I've seen. Well, let's see. Anyone healing from here? Hello, let me... Have to stand watch at night. Here. I see.
What are you doing here? I'm just here for a midnight prayer. Ah, what's the use? You've caught me.
Yeah, I have.
Yes, I was stealing from the till. It's not as if those doomed sods off in Cluricon need this gold. Not half as much as where I'm putting it.
And where are you putting it? I love it when they give me the exact question I'm asking.
Not in to drink, if that's what you're thinking. There's some wretches off in Forsaken Plain. They don't know it's me. Nobody does. But I leave gold for them when I can, down by Snowmelt. Bloody least I can do.
I won't tell anyone. You're fine. But steal again, it's not going to be fun.
No? Well, it's good to see someone who's got a heart for a change. If I was stealing for drink, they might give me a scolding. If they knew it was for Forsaken Plains refugees, they'd toss me in jail. There's Tyrion's rest for you.
Agreed.
All right.
Well, let me guess. That's the end of that quest. Okay. Well, what's next? We have to do lock and key, huh? Well, collections is done. And all I get is experience. I could have reported him. I'm not going to. No point. Well, I hope you're happy, Miss Priestess who don't do squat. I'm about to say she got ran out of town after that. Good job. Let's see. Well... Yeah, I knew it. Prismir is a lot stronger than I give people say anything else. There a merchant inside here? No. Apparently not. Way to go, game. Way to go. Definitely a merchant here, I would suspect. Sergen and Brad, Mercantile.
Oh, why, hello. Welcome to Brad and Sergrin. What brings the likes of you to our peaceful little town? If it's trade, Aethioff and I are more than happy to have your business.
Cool. What do I have as junk? That's the question of the day, isn't it? Ah, yeah.
Well then, what'll it be?
Well, let me see if you have anything I want to buy. Probably, oh, you won't take any stolen stuff, will you? What about here? Well, we could create more fate potion. Ba-ba-da-ba. What's in the bookshelf? On alchemy, estimate of losses. Brad and Sargon traders, losses to Freeman over 8,000 gold, almost 9,000 gold, jeez. 500 arrows, 90 bowstrings, 12 fine gem shards, 440 hands of sturdy hemp rope, and 3 fancy ladies' hats. Why did they steal the hats? Everything else seems fine. Okay, we already read that one, and I believe we already read on alchemy, too. Okay, nothing else. Reading is not a crime if I want to read something. Stealing might be. So we could head up here into this area. But we've done Adaris. We might go look for the other
Be warned, a phase.
Be warned. I don't care. Ooh, chest. I'll take him. Be warned. There's more than meets the eye. Transformers. I think I've not been down this way, have I? Well, that's taken care of. I haven't even checked how much gold I got. Over 200,000. Not bad. More gold for me. If I was a heartless person, be different. But I'm not. Not that heartless. Cynical, maybe. Heartless, not so. Let me see. Adar's over there. Ah, Adar, my dude! You're out here in the wilds. Well, that makes more sense. Master bleeding resistance. Nah. Hello, Adar.
'Tis done now. My powers are my own, and the balance of Galafor has been restored. I have shown White Nil the nature of his soul. It appears he could not accept it, and now he will forever be a prisoner of his own mind.
Ooh. What about the priestess?
The moment you broke her spell, the power she stole returned to me. Yes, she used it as I would have done, to heal and nurture and protect. Therefore I did not treat her with a heavy hand, as I did with Nil the White.
Ooh, so what happened to Nil the White exactly?
This one is like a tree, whose bark holds strong, but is rotten in its heart. I did no more than show him the truth of his ways. Perhaps it is not evenly balanced.
Ooh.
After all, he will die so soon, less than a century, and then the torments he suffers will fade away.
And Galafor?
The years I spent within that cove were unending winter, yet my feet touched the soil of this vale, and that is what sustained me.
What's this about healing?
My strength and powers are returned. If you are injured, it would please me to be of help.
Well,
there it goes.
There it goes. Alright, where is the rest of the... You know what? Let's go over here. I'm gonna see if there's stuff over here. Gold repair, Issa's breath, not bad. At least I'm right next to a healer if need be. Oh, great. Yep. Nope. No thanks there. There's definitely something here. And it appears... Alright. Nope. Cross champion had that. Ash buckler from that person. And gold! More for me. But, it seems... Envy Vitality. By Nemius Pergums. In my travels, I have discovered a most unusual case. As I have clearly outlined previously, the density of Vey vital forces waxes and wanes from place to place within the Feylands. But in the plains and pools of Galafor, I have found such free-floating abundance of these vital energies as I could hardly believe possible. To test the potential of the place, and to provide certain theories that had haunted my idle thoughts, I devised 3 urns and 4 specifically prepared stones around the pillars of a broad pool in Galafor. By placing 1 stone in each urn, certain symmetries were caused to act upon the forces of the place. And I summoned a boggart from thin air. Moreover, because of my devising, the little fellow was not hostile to me, and in fact, quite loyal. I would like to have experimented some more. But the second combination I tried left me sick for some days, and I was forced to abandon my project for the healing springs of Issa. This was quite sad, because I believed I had some inkling of a combination using the 4th stone, which would grant the same potent beneficence, weird word, gained from the wondrous shrines found around the region. These shrines are another fascinating topic. Perhaps I shall essay a study of them at some point. But that is a matter for another day. Okay. And what's this? A Kandir's journal. Some pages are of a weathered journal lie on the ground. The last page might just be legible. I found the book and then the stones. I have spent 4 days trying the combinations now, but I still have not summoned a boggart. Did make myself sick enough that I could hardly limp back to town. I will try again this morning. Lyria, grant this one yields my boggart. Okay. So. Strange red stone. Take that one. A purple, red. I'm about to say blue stone. Okay, so let's see. Place redstone here. Purple stone here. We're gonna see what the heck happens. And blue stone here. Well, that happened. What am I supposed to do? I summoned the boggart. That's crazy, I summoned a boggart right out the gate. Is that it? So if we did purple there, let's put redstone here. Purple here and blue in the other one, unless that's already there. You know what, let's put blue here and then purple on this one. What happens next? Good question. Well, that answers that question. Take that one, so don't do that one. Oh. Is there anything else I'm supposed to do with this? I did summon a boggart. What am I supposed to do with this one? Okay. So, I get a temporary follower from this quest. Neat. Let me try again. Okay, so this one requires purple. Apparently what I read was the, actually this one requires purple. Wait. We'll just put red in here, and then blue here. Or I made a mistake. No, that's correct. I don't need to do this one, thankfully. It's just a continual thing. Well, that's over there. Gloam Thicket's down there. Huh. Give me your stuff. Okay, so no point there. Well, I asked for a follower, and I received said follower. And follower gone. Oh, yep, follower gone because he exploded and got too far from that area. Let's see. What if I just head that way? I might find more, Oh, for pity's sake. I don't think I entered Gloam Thicket last I checked. Did I enter Gloam Thicket? Probably not. Ah, garbage. You know what? Let's head into Gloam Thicket. Time to see what's inside. Apparently I see the traps. Gold. More gold. So you're the traps. Makes sense. Okay. Hmm. And he's out of there. Hmm. What is in the Gloam Thicket, I wonder? What exactly is here? Well, that worked. More gold for me. What's over here? More shards I can use. Create whatever. Can I even open this thing? Yes. Good. There is those. Come on. Nice. I'll take those. Master Strengthening Grip. Anything over here? Yep. Easy. Very easy. Not great loot, though. Yeah. I think you missed quite a bit, Fonzie. Let's see. Apparently, where is it? Tyrion's Rest? Yeah, there was a priestess who literally used Fae for healing. Said Fae was put under lock and key underneath the sanctuary chapel. And I freed him. So now she's no longer there, and the guy who was torturing him now lives in his own problems of how cruel his heart is by said Fae who did that stuff. Let's see. Also, someone was stealing from the collection box in said Tyrion's Rest to help with, I think, refugees and stuff outside of Tyrion's Rest. I think near Andria, whichever one it is. Basically, trying to help people by stealing. Welcome to Robin Hood. There was a lot more, I think. I don't know if you were here for the farm that was up in the area up here, but apparently Lyria does not like bums in her area. I'm like, I don't think Lyria cares. And I was right. It wasn't Lyria. It was definitely the person who was in charge of Tyrion's Rest who said, yes, Lyria does not like that. I don't think so. Dumb. As for the Fae, he's around this area, if I'm right. So. But I don't think you missed too much, other than all that, so. Yep. I do not like when someone goes out of their way to do that type of stuff. I will die in that hill and say, you are not doing this. Goodbye. All right. Ah, come on. Bashing time. Alright. Yeah, I don't mind if people do certain things. What they need to tell me is straight to my face. If you're not going to tell me truth things, then I already suspect you're lying to my face. There we go. Helm of the Viper. No thanks. Ah. Leechwood bark. Ah, what do we got? No. Man. And here I thought this place had something extra to it. So where to go? Well, let's find the rest of those lore stones. Let me see. It would be under, not skills. Under lore stones. I think we need to find the other 3 Galafor. Great. We are in no, Galafor's up here, so I gotta head up that way, I think. I am heading the wrong way. I think. Yeah, I'm heading the wrong way. Yeah, it did, but I've got enough to see where everything is on this map. There ain't nothing. Such a small area that has nada. Such a shame. All I can say is not great. That's probably because of the development they had on this game, which was way too much money they spent on it, and not enough time developing anything. Well, anything better. I still like it, though. Still would like my spear, scythe, and probably weird stuff going in. It's weird. Let's see. Well, Bargist. Poke. Well, poked indeed. What do you got here? I am in combat with a sprite. Not anymore. Stout boots? No thanks. A putrefied longsword. I only have 5. I don't need those shadow prisms. Not worth my time. Skeleton, what do you have on you? An overwhelming medallion. It's 1% less damage than coral necklace. No thanks, though I could probably sell it. Pristine protection. Good stuff. Lore stone right over here. No, isn't a safe spot. Goodbye, crab. I'm here for your tanned hide.
Will I watch the last of life flow from my land? Will I stand still as stone while the essence of its beauty drains away? No. Like Issa girding armor against Own, I, Mihari, will wrestle with the sinking sun. If that is what it takes to keep my land.
Well, that's number 3. So, why can't I loot you? Good sir, you're dead. I'm not. Ah well, take all those. Probably would explain why I couldn't loot. These guys are here. Wow, he parried my block. Impressive. But didn't do him any good. Now can I loot said dead man over here? No. Agreed. And so I can't loot the already dead body. Need to find the other 2 Galafor things. Well, I can at least get another Bogart follower that only follows for like a split few minutes. Or I get too far from this area, it's just not worth it. Sag. Where is another one of those stupid lore stones? Definitely checked everywhere. Well, almost everywhere. Definitely not past here, that's for sure. Is that a way that is up here? And I don't think I can head this way. I haven't checked down here. I might have to head back that way over here to the Gloam Thicket and head through there. Which is behind me. Yeah, over there. Open area over there. With bears. Sleeping bears. Alright, let's see what's through here. You better give me another lore stone's all I can say. Would be nice. Unless this takes me somewhere else. Well, it's taking me into Tawili Coast. Makes more sense that way. Water and all that. Elite Murgans. Well. Elite is now in the dirt. I think if this is taking me to Willy Coast, not where I want to head to. Oh, I saw a search. Gold talisman, don't need. Or is it taking me? It is taking me into Willy Coast. Gold coins. I do not want to head to Tawili Coast, so... Might have head back to Tyrion's Rest. See where those last two are.
Has anyone seen Candir lately?
No. And your priestess is gone, sadly.
Refugees aren't welcome here.
Bite me.
Has anyone seen Candir lately?
Candir? You mean Lord Candir?
Yes?
No, that's another way to Twilly Coast. Where is... You know what? If I am even close to any, let's see, it's status. Yeah, we have two final ones. It gives me 20 health, right at flat. So let me see. I'm just gonna see. I'm gonna look up and see where the, what am I looking for? Galafor. Let's see. So, let me look on the map, the actual one here. So let's see, we have... so we have... apparently one up here. We already found the other one right over here. Third one, which is right up here. Fourth one is... Huh, so it is through there. Along with the other one, I think. Yeah. Alright, I'm heading the right way. I knew it. I'd rather make sure I'm heading the correct way than no way at all. Ah, there's the Galafor one. All right. And
I have rolled up the song within these lands, raked the life from the bones of the earth. I've left it shivering and stripped bare. I hold its dying magic in my arms.
sounds like Adar is the one who wrote this one. Freemen deserters. Man. My kingdom for black armor. Seriously. The last one should be right up here somewhere. I think. Yeah, it's somewhere. Let me see. Well, there's Rathir. We are right next to it. It's bigger on the inside, I swear.
Time may sap this country dry and night put out its spark. Still one valley will not be changed. For in its depth lies buried all the magic from these lands, and I will call it Galliford, and it will sing my dying song long after all the rest is dust.
Okay. I see Arn. Hold up. Is that the same Arn? No, they probably have different Arns. What's up here? Is this the War Sworn up here, too? Couldn't be. Dove Arn. Well, ain't that a kick in the head? That's the entrance to Rathir. Let me see. And I have to head in there. We're not going in there. However... Lord Kras is in the, city, isn't he? Or is he? He could be. That's insanity. He's in the city, and now we found Rathir's entrance.
Greetings, brother.
Hired hand.
All who love Lyria should seek the orison at the temple. It's like nothing else I've heard.
Yeah. So there's someone. Crabs for their loot. So, who are you? Blytharn.
What am I going to do? I've got to be going, but I can't. And I can't go back to Dove Arn, but I must.
Okay, why have you got to leave?
The war, my friend. The war. I've been called. The truth is, I should have been gone days ago. Only I'd be far more eager for the adventure if I had my family arms with me. They're in there, Dove Arn.
Your family arms. Interdimensional spaces. Either way, family arms?
Ancestral staff and talisman. What any self-respecting Arn's worn to battle since time immemorial. If I hadn't left them somewhere in that damned tower, I'd be wearing them now.
A tower? Why can't you get them from said tower?
I'm not supposed to be here. I ought to have shipped out days ago. That's what I've been trying to say.
Cool.
I need, well, want to get my family arms and slip off before anyone knows I was here. Only how?
Well, I could get your arms.
You're serious, aren't you? Well, with any luck, the old staff and talisman are still in one piece back there, though I have my doubts. I'd pay just to know if they are or not. Thing is, Dove Arn's an official army post now. To get in, you'll need an officer's pass.
And how would I get said officer's pass?
Well, you need to get into Dove Arn. For that, you'll need an officer's pass. You might borrow one. Or get hold of a forgery. Mooncamp might be good for that.
Okay.
Hurry if you can. They might find me any moment.
So I would have to actually go and buy said Amalur.
But she does dance.
Hold up. Who's the seller over here? Who's the trader?
Now, if you'll attend here, these are the papers.
All right.
Leah Talwist.
Did you think the whole army was across the water in Chloricon? No, I'm afraid some of us are stuck here in Dove Arn and Rathir.
Okay, you have a shop. You have repair kits and several Prismere locks. I will be taking all of your stuff. Several of your lockpicks. Probably not sell my junk yet. Let me see. What's in my junk? Probably will.
Any news from the front? Lyria, I wish I...
Lyria, I wish you would not care.
Like your way.
Now, who dis? Madrigal Fen.
You look like you've been in some tight spots. There's a bounty out on a damn set of deserters. What do you say?
You want to tell me about these deserters first before I feel about the bounty?
A fact of life. There are cowards and lying rogues, and that's that.
Very straightforward.
But when they up and run with things of value, that's another thing altogether.
I call those thieves, but you do you. Okay, tell me about the bounty.
5 full crew of fresh recruits had the gall to get fully equipped on our gold coin before they up and ran. The turntails, arms, and armor we can do without. But I'm afraid we also gave each crew a bottle of bog staunch. That's what I need recovered.
The heck is bog staunch?
Cure for a sickness that strikes some the moment they enter Cluricon. Devilish hard to make. We can't have fool deserters running off with any.
Fine, I'll get you them.
I thought you looked the sort. The fools are run off down the coast. They'll be hiding here and there where they can, I imagine.
Okay, would you like to tell me more about what bog staunch does?
There are things in the air in Cluricon. It doesn't strike everyone, but some get awfully sick their first days there.
Ooh.
Bog staunch gets them through it, so we pack a jug with every crew we send over there.
Okay. Where exactly are the deserters, since you know where they seem to be?
They'll be up and down the Tawili coast, I think, hiding where they damn well can.
I think I saw some deserters earlier. Yep. I thought so. Well, let's go deal with those. Or, let me check. Gain entrance. Can't I not just go into Dolvearn?
Don't miss the sea foam cabin.
I agree with the chicken. The chicken of the sea. The sea god chicken. Okay, can I at least enter?
This is Dolvearn. You an officer? Got an officer's pass? No pass, no entry.
So I need a pass to get in?
That's right. Officers only. If you've got a pass, show it here.
You know, I lost my pass. I don't know what to tell you.
An odd night drinking in Rathia, was that it? Woke up with less in your pockets than you used to have? If I had a gold piece every time. We see that, especially from your sort, just back from the front. Well, have this pass we keep for visiting dignitaries. And try not to drink so much.
I can go in now?
That's right. You're allowed.
Yippee! Easiest walk-in I have ever had with this. I just have to find the staff and the talisman. That is the most easiest way in. They are wearing steel armor, and I'm the only one with green skin. Oh well. Easy win. Hold up. Dead rats. I do not agree with the rats. If you're going to tell me the rats are living, they are need to be dead. I see a chest I can loot. Maybe in wine. Take those. I'm probably going to need those for something, since I can't put it in my, junk for whatever reason. Okay, so it's right here, isn't it? Yep. Let's see. Another relic. I feel like those relics are used for something. I need another level. What's in the weapons rack? No Prismere stuff, sadly. Oh, they have such breakable stuff. I must break all of it. Ah. The more stuff I break, the more I get to that 1,000 achievement thing anyway. Sure. Huh. Neat. Mmm. Huh. What's in the chest? More Mabbern wine. Neat. What's in the weapon rack? The Talisman of Arn. Oh, here's the Arn Talisman. It's sorcery, blocks 28 damage, 10% elemental resistance, a 3% chance to freeze enemies when blocking, a 20% ice resistance, and gives you 60 mana. From a stranger in the woods, the child Arn received this talisman. When he died, a great sorcerer, he gave it in turn to a small child, who was soon eaten by a bear. What a happy-go-lucky talisman. Rats. Can never win with these things. Oh, now you back up. Oh well. What a happy-go-lucky talisman that was. What else is down there? There's definitely stuff down there. But what, I could not say. Well. The Staff of Arn. 131 base damage, 56 lightning, 37 shock damage over 5 seconds, 18 piercing, and 20 bleed over 5 seconds. The family heirloom of the great house of the same name. It has destroyed countless enemies of the Dokafar nobles. And now I can give Arn his weapons and shield back. Ah, crud. Spiders! Spiders. No more. There we go. I have fire. Just a bone and a skull in that one. Use a Prismere. I'm not gonna go for very hard. Okay. Well. Not terrible. Not great. But not terrible. Well, what do we have here? 90 gold coins and 2 skulls. Well, well, well. Ah, brilliant. Okay, what's in the box? Another very hard one. I'll just use a Prismere lock on it. Oh, take that one. I have no space! I have no space. What consumables can I get rid of? That one. That one. Get rid of that one. And I probably would use that one, but I can't. Well. Add the minor stuff to there. Go in junk. Never gonna be able to sell this unless I actually, do what I need to do. Well, now I've got open space. Crash, but what's this? The Losofar necklace. Or, yeah, Losofar. 2 mana regen per second, 1 persuasion, and 20% damage during daytime. Well, it's only 20% damage during daytime, otherwise it's base damage all around, no extra damage. The coral necklace gives me flat 20% damage, so that mana regen's good. As is the persuasion. A sun symbol ornaments this golden necklace, suggesting a Losofar origin. What's it doing here? Why? I could not tell you. It is what it is. And it is a Losofar necklace. Well, back to Arn. Give him his staff and shield, and away we go. Wait, was there anything in here? Oh, I already checked this area. Yes. Already checked in there, too. Why they don't clean up is beyond me. Anything else in here? Nope. All soldiers. No wins. Probably should repair my stuff, though. Yeah, let's repair all 8 and Brand. Okay.
Wish I had a bed in Rathair instead of here.
Yeah, you ain't got no bed in there, ma'am. Well, that is the easiest walk-in I have ever had. Let's find Arn, give him his stuff, then probably head back to the keep for the Warsworn. Okay, Arn. Oh, I see a chest. What's inside? Nothing great. Nothing really great, I should say.
So, you got in old Dove Arn then? I hope it wasn't much trouble. Were you able to recover my arms? The staff wasn't rotted through, was it?
Well, here it is.
That's it! No mistaking this old piece of wood. I feel braver just holding it in my hands. And the talisman? Did you find it in its place?
Yep, it's right here.
Ah, wonderful. I couldn't say how many blades and arrows this saved my family from. I'll feel safer with it on my arm, all the same. Here, have this for your troubles.
Well,
and Lyria guard us both.
Good on you. Now I got a new accessory. What is it? Not the Losofar. It gave me a Noble's Band. A goodbye. That's actually good. But that's experience. Ah, man. Alright, let's see. What can I do here? Lock and key would take us there. Would have to deal with the deserters. Find Lord Crass. Would have to find him. In the Forsaken Plain. Which is all over here. Gonna have to go find him now. Okay, let's head back to Helmgard Keep and tell what's-his-face what's happened so far. He's not here. Or is he over here? Why is he over here?
Not a stain anywhere, do you understand?
Brian?
The locksmith Pledgeshield Fennin, you say? Stole my key, had it copied, handed it to the enemy? We must confront her at once. Ori! Henry! Seize her!
Ooh. I received the weapon Havoc. Well. Okay.
Pledgeshield Fennin's in the cells now. Go see if she'll talk.
Well, we'll find out, won't we?
We've got to get to the bottom of this.
Sure. You want me to question Livia?
Yes, yes indeed. The duty's yours.
Alright.
I think she will tell us what she knows.
I think you're insane. Probably. Let's see, that one, simple bindings. Let's see, we can level up. And I think getting Detect Hidden would actually prove better. And then I'd be able to get lore stones and treasure maps included. Okay, let's get that one to 5. Now it's restores 20 upon cast and 50% while charging and 10% upon completion. Not bad. Next one, we already have that, so I think we'll do Brutal Weaponry 2. Phantom Edge, attack with a longsword while blocking to duck under enemy attacks, followed by a strong slash. So this is blocking now. 35 points in might abilities. Let's see. But also get harpoon. Or do that. Mastery over the art of blunt trauma grants you increased damage versus stunned enemies. I think I'll take this one. What does this one do in the next level up? Apply damage over time. Okay, we'll get that. And this one's already there. Tempted to get... Lunge past your foes with... Attack them from behind. Okay, what else do we have? Dagger mastery. I don't know. I'm gonna need to do something. I think I'll get lunge. Yeah, we're stuck here. What do we got? We got a new weapon known as Havoc. Ooh. Havoc, 160. Okay, looks like garbage. I'll take my, that one whipping Pingle. It's a two-handed greatsword, 103. 24 piercing. 10% poison and 33 poison damage over 5 seconds. Oathblade Goran's company recovered this blade, but not his body, after they were overrun defending Rathir early in the Crystal War. Well, aren't you, sunshine and rainbows? Anyway, the House of No Doors. Okay. Well, now we have Phantom Edge. While blocking, we'll also duck and attack if need be. See if I can use that. Ooh, I like that.
So it was
Dip. Dip, duck, dodge. Nice. 3 attack speed. Well, now I have to talk with her. Borikura and Henrik.
I'll confess. I'm ready.
Okay, Fennin.
I know I can never make amends for the deaths I've caused, but I will try. I stole the key and had it copied. I gave it to... He swore he worked for the Alfar army, that this could end the war.
End the war how?
I knew they were stealing powerful things from that vault, but he said the Warsworn were refusing to use them in the war against the Fae, so we could keep getting paid to fight.
She did believe it. So who did you give it to?
A man named Elbin Merok. I knew him from... That does not matter.
It does.
He said he was a soldier in Tawili, though we always met pretty far south of the barracks, near the way into the marsh.
Where can I find Marok?
In the army, as I said. The only place I've ever seen him is with his friends, where Tawili joins Akatha.
So tell me more about Elbin Marok.
I knew Elbin from a time before the Warsworn. When he first came to me, I wouldn't even speak to him. But he kept at it, telling lies, offering hope for an end to the war that has so troubled my heart.
Of course they did. Time to talk. Okay. Brian?
Given this turn of events, you are to find this Merok character. Extract from him what you can. I have other work for Gwyn. Meet her in Rathir when you're done.
Oh, great.
For the army. Help with the war. My gods!
She believed it. I don't blame her. Who wouldn't want to stop a war? For any other reason than to stop bloodshed. It is what it is. So it's in the Tawili coast. At least we've gone there, but we've not gone to Moon Camp. So what else do we have? We have that. Breaking the siege. We'd have to head into Rathir. I don't want to head there yet. So we've got Cure Seeker, which is over here. So we'd have to head there. I'd probably head into Alsarund, head up to Red Marches. Correct, Fonzie. War never changes. Man. There is life's work. I need to go into the Forsaken Plain. I need to know where life's work is exactly. Let me look and see where it's at. Because I am not going to go hunting all over the entire plains for this one. Oh, boy. You know what? I think use that. Okay. Let's see. Okay. One's in Rathir. We found 2 there. Okay, so 2 are in Rathir. Great. So that's taking us into Rathir. Don't want that. And one's in... Maybe 2 are in Starcamp, or there's 2 in Rathir. Take your pick. But I know for a fact we have... Only how many left of those? 6 to get. So if that's the case, there's either 2 in Rathir, or 2 in Mooncamp. That puts it at... enough there. Okay, Rogue Harvest. I mean, I can head back here and sell those stupid things. They're taking up too much space at this point. Ugh. Okay. Well, that was fun. Well, sir?
East of the Wolds, you'll find Talarain. Fortunes can be had there for a lucky adventurer. Oh, really? Someone finally answered. Now that's what I like to see. Finally, those bandits will know what it's like to be preyed upon. Here's your gold. You earned it. Keep the peace.
74,704 for 46 of those suckers? Interesting. Well, that's it. I'm not gonna do that, not gonna do that, not gonna do that. Those are, I think... Well, the secret of the Fey Pools is a repeatable one. Very true. Or head back to... Well, we're heading back into Wedwub so I can put more in Canarok. If I could just get more backpacks, but I have not found any that have backpacks. Unless there's a glitch that I can make multitude of backpacks, but... haven't found it yet. Put Havoc, Heart of Ember, that one weapon thing, Shield of Balance, Lelok, Brand. Royal Signet gives me that. Fey-crafted Ring. Not bad. Ring of the Wanderer, Fizzle Brand, Crystal Band. That gives me 20% damage. Jade Totem. Good. A Thresh's Seal gives me a +1 to every ability. Doctor's Medallion. I don't know if I want to keep this or probably not. Reviving Medallion, 1.5 health. And the Gladiator, that's 20% damage with... that's actually got slightly better because of the chance to crit hit. Quite a lot. Let me go down here. Can't even put that anywhere. Jenniker's Journals, The Little Prince of Rathir. Put that in there. We'll need the Royal Kerchief. Rathir Storybook of Elegant Manufacturer. Well, put that in. Can't drop that off. The King's Token, I know I'll probably... I don't think I need this, but I can't place it anywhere. Actually, did I even read that book? It's in my inventory, I know it is. Let me see. Can't sell that or add it to junk. Let's see. The Little Prince of Rathir. Long ago in Rathir, a boy named Arl was born to the great house Kandrian. Though he was beautiful and healthy, Lyria saw fit that he should be blind. His parents, who were proud, declared he would never know of his defect. Both are correct. And he never did, until the day he heard a lovely song. He found the singer, and laid his love before her. She was a servant girl, and she burst into tears. "I am as ugly as my voice is beautiful," she cried. When he could not understand, she explained, and his parents' pride was anger in his heart. He took his nightingale far to the south of Rathir and built a stronghold there, a place of deep shadows and beautiful song. To this day, it is said, Kandrian is a place of loveliness, blindness, and pride. Well, that is, of course, a storybook. Now, what do we have that we need to do? So that one is taking us into Rathir. I feel like we need to go get those deserters. Well, at least they're all over the Twilly Coast. We can do the Twilly Coast on the outside. I want to create more armor, but I can't. Sag. Should I look up and see where any backpacks are? Nah, I'd rather be surprised. Let's see, we're going to head to... we're gonna head back up that way from Tyrion's Rest. Head around. Get the ones that are up there, because I did see deserters. I'm like, oh, well, easy come, easy go, I see. Ah, well. I'm more of the god of death myself, because I bring it wherever I go, apparently. Crazy. That's how it goes. Isn't it? At least I dropped off some of my stuff. Oh, so this is a deserter. With a spear that I wish I could use. Give me the bow stank. Bog staunch, my bad. A bottle full of a thick, pungent substance. Signs of the bottle mark, it is property of the Alfar army. 1 of 5. Let's go get more bog staunch. It probably smells like death, but works like a charm. Like every medicine ever. Or at least we add a little bit of smell to our, medicine. Still tastes like the feeling of death. That means it's going to work well. Ugh. Every time. You will not find anyone who say medicine don't taste good. It's not meant to taste good. What's in here? Let's see. Master Clarity Rivets. Ah, well. Time to go here, or we could head into there in Moon Camp. Do that later. You don't live, crab. Okay. Let's see. I feel like there might be a Twilly Coast. Ah, crud. Ooh, I do like this new move now. More Freeman armbands, taking up room like it would. Master Sharpening, 18% critical hit damage, that's not bad. And a Sylvanite Blade, not terrible. Freeman armband. Glad they're dropping it like flies now. Dead crab. Sadly, no cooking in this game. So what's over here? A strung up body. Ooh. Oh, my man. Got arrowed in an area I wish no one did. Oof. Therodon. That's sad. Great Sword of Ravening. Nah, thanks. Let's see. Well, there is a castle over here. Was this lead, I wonder? Rythen? The heck is Rythen? Rythen. What's in Rythen? We're gonna find out what's in Rythen today. Well, that doesn't open from this side, that's for certain. If I find a quest in here, that's great. If not, oh well. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It doesn't open with anything. Needs a key or a... means it's part of a quest I can't do. Yet. Oh, it's part of a quest. Nothing says you're not going anywhere until you actually do this quest. I hate it. Well. What's down this way, I wonder? Lorestone of the Tawili Coast. I knew it. Unless that's a different Lorestone. Gonna find out, though. Stone of Spring.
A foulness unknown to Tyrion's tired pilgrims lumbered in the plains. Laboured grunts trumpeted the call of brutish Jotun, the giant-kin of old. The hammer-wielders, in grievous march they trampled wood and tumbled stone. The fleshy weight of steppes crushed the bones of warriors past. Kelleran's legion spread too thin. Beala's prayers went unanswered, and the fear of death came too easily with the heavy step of the hill-dwellers.
Well, that's not a happy part. I was expecting some rainbows and sunshine and everything else in between. Hello, deserters. Well, bog staunch again. What's in the bedrolls? More Prismere Fey Blades. Brilliance. Ah, +1 to spelling and +1 to lockpicking, but a 2.5 mana regen. Not bad. Gnomish Artificers created this ring long ago to aid adventurers in mastering mundane and arcane skills. Mine now. Take the Freeman armband. It's over here. I just like exploring. The Blackened Hall. What's inside? I must know. Ooh. Well, at least I can get more. Wait, is this... Oh, that is a lot of traps. What? Oh, lordy. All that for a pot over there? What the... No wonder it's called the Blackened Hole. Everyone dies. Let's hear what the Lorestone has to say, since I know there's one right here. Oh, okay. Oh, it's a Stone of Autumn.
You may think I'm lying, but unfortunately I'm telling the truth as I saw it then anyway. This thing was a fleeting companion, but a companion nonetheless. Do you hear? It's the earthly moans of time.
No.
Listless motes of cavern dust, the crumbled ruin beneath our feet, all the ordained path of the blessed. You have found their way, their home, their solace. You're near them. No, I was wrong.
Well, time to disarm all of them. For, novice strings and such, or anything else in between. Give me everything. Well, I am disarming and taking all I have. No more Black Place. Yep, this'll take it. Definitely didn't need all of this to let out intruders go, right? No. Definitely not. Okay, so it's a random one. That, well, there's one. Nice. I'm just gonna disarm every one of them. I don't see a point in not. Gives me stuff now. Give Give me all this stuff. Nice. One right... You're telling me there's one right underneath these rocks. That's insanity. Anyway. At least I can see it. If not for that, I wouldn't be able to notice it. Nice. Ah. Well, that's one trap-laden hallway done. That's one. Next. Oh, good. More. How much more? Oh, for Pete's sake. There's Niscaro in here. Great. Well, if I have to come back here for later, probably... Oh, crud! You are telling me... I activate that. They are on fire. Oh... Whew. So... Whew. Well, that answers that. Everything's on fire. Hate to say it. It's all burning away. I agree with the ambient wind. Without music, it's just complete walking in ambience. Such a weird way to do this area. At least I'm getting stuff from my troubles with disarming it and getting stuff. 8. Well, nothing there. Round 3. You've got to be kidding me. Let me guess. Ice? Oh, nothing. Apparently I broke all the traps. Go figure. Never mind. Didn't break all of them. They working. As intended. They just took forever to activate. At least I'm getting stuff from them. Come on. Now this is what I call... free reagents. In one sitting. I'm not even looking to see what they are. I think they're all just simple. And novice. So... not very good. All I see in is Scarrow Hunter. What does this do? The burning presence of the Hall of Flames now seems diminished. They are likely safe to cross now. Okay. Niscaro Hunters. Not these guys again. I've gotten stronger since the last time these guys popped up in that fight. Good stuff. And I do see a... man. Break stuff. And there is a hidden wall over here. Fun. What's behind door number 1? Looks like a, there we go. Gold, Master Regen, Scar, nothing great. Oh, but I see something on the other side. Don't keep going down. We're gonna see what's in this entire hall of black. A blackened hall. Ooh, chest. For all my troubles. What's inside? The Journal of Scribe Pierce, Volume 1. I'll take it. Let me actually read that one. That one sounds like it's for what this place is. So, the Journal of Scribe Pierce. Volume 1. An entry from the Journal of Pierce, Scribe Amalur, Lord of the Blackened Hall. Who likes a white wedding? The wedding day. It was a glorious day. Lair took his new bride, Ife, to hand and led her through the halls to their own chamber in the deep. The runes of the mystical Erethyr were her eyes, and the echoes through the hall her laughter. Great is our new queen, Ife. She seems to have endeared herself to us all, and such wonders she makes. Why, I saw her take the grand corridor and set it with enchanted flames, using only a wave of her hand. Well, that answers that one. She set traps for whatever reason. But what's through here, I wonder? Well, definitely not to keep intruders out, that's for certain. But what if it's meant to keep stuff in? You know, that's a thought that just crossed my mind. What if it wasn't traps just to keep people out, but keep whatever was in? Double-edged sword, that one. And now here I am, taking it apart piece by little piece. And it is... killer's daggers. No good. Sylvanite daggers. I'm not gonna take those. Not a dagger guy. Not anymore, at least. Nothing here. Sad it wasn't anything good. Oh, you're all disarmed, but you still make hooting noises. Right. Sure. Keep going down the blackened hall where there is no music to be had and it's silent as the grave. Jeez. Other than the footsteps I make. Well. Ow. Oof. Ultimate healing. Love it. Oh. Another chest over here, huh? I know it's easy. Infusing Signet, Chaussee of Fire Warding. I might as well take that one and do what I must with it. Keep breaking things as I go along. Ah, that looks like a door. Or at least, this would be a door. Let me guess. There is a stinking... Never mind. Well, that opened up. Come on. Ooh. Good stuff. Still nothing good there. Alright. And there it is. Bull in a china shop. Smashed 1,000 objects. The longest one to take. Unless you start it really early and start breaking everything. Huzzah! An achievement for doing that. Hold up. I was heading that way. Can I go back? Or did you block my only way out? No. Why did you block that up? Rah! This place is messing with me. I can feel it. Why are you messing with me? Why? Is this timed? Definitely timed. There has to be. Do I just sit and wait? I don't think so. There... Makes no sense. Where... Do I have to wait? Give it a sec. Because there is no way they would just do it that way. That seems redundant. Let me through. Let me through. Let me through. Has to be something going on. If I have to look up why it's doing this. Get nothing. Nada. Zip. Zilch. Is there... Don't need to break stuff, but I'm checking to see if there's something going on. Like, is there a trap, or... Are you telling me I can't, get through? Or there's another way through? Never mind, there's another way through, apparently, but not through that way. So apparently they did that. Okay. Not a trap, they just like messing with me. What a troll of a dang frickin' pathway. I don't like this area. Now I really don't like this area. They're putting me in a... What am I, a mouse in this dang frickin' cage? So dumb. That's a door. Probably can open it. Yep. No key. Yep, I'm being led, which is not great. I hate being led into an area that makes no sense. Okay, so definitely not opening there. Great. More gold for me. Any other, stuff? Not opening there. This is so weird. I don't think I've ever been in this place before. And if I have, I've forgotten it. Just like everything else. Average chest. Forced lockpit. Signet of Haven. Not worth it. Good stuff. Now, is that going to open up? Yep. So weird. What's through the door? What is this? Paul, seriously. Ow. Poke. The Guardian's Hammer. Not worth it. What about you? Drop anything? Nope. This is a weird place. No music. No sound other than the footsteps and Iscaro in this place. Good stuff. Over 1,000 gold got from these guys? What is in this place? I swear. There has to be something. Anything. They didn't block off anything. What is that? Well, I've reached the end. I know there's more lockpicks if I don't use anything. Volume 3. Where's Volume 2? Well... Unless it's another one in here. That's Volume 3. Where's Volume 2? In this one? Let's just try, see if I can break the lockpick. Oh, easy does it. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Really? Nope, it's further down. It's probably right here. There it is. Ah, Dokofar brooch. Or brooch. Whichever one. Ah, the opposite of Losofar. 2 health regen per second, 1 sagecraft, and a 20% damage at night. The Dokofar crafted this brooch to aid their kind in fighting off intruders beneath the surface. Okay, so we got Volume 3, but where's Volume 2? I looked through every stinking... Definitely don't need to repair my stuff yet. Brilliant. Anyway, where is it? Well, there's Volume 3. Last entry. There is little time left. A demon, a temptress, sent from the underworld of Amalur to tear down the great wonder Lear has built. A mortal target for the Niskaro to destroy. She is no human. She is no beauty. She is a liar. Lear is dead, and we are trapped within this palace. My bad. Same thing. By maddening thorns and halls of flame, she hunts us one by one. I do not know why. She is a thing of rage. Some of the guard brought her down, but she simply rises from each death, flames burning brighter with anger. She cannot be killed. She will either hunt us to our deaths, or leave us to wither. Okay. So, Undying Love? What is this? I can't even get through. Apparently, I'm not supposed to be here, apparently, but here we are. We reached the end, and I can't even get past whatever the heck's on there. So, that's a thing. Now I gotta run all the way back to the entrance. I hate it here. The ambience does not help. Really does not. Definitely Niskaro. And she's not dead. Or if she is, she's really not dead. Well, that was lame. All that build-up in this area for a spot to be, non-existent. Right? You jump ahead and you're like, okay, well, would you like to explain why? Well, that happened. I can't even open that side over here. Sadness. Well, we're gonna see if there's actually a quest for... What is this place called? The Blackened Hall? Really long area, that's for certain. Man. All I hear is the sound of howling wind and nothing else. Oh, wrong way. So where is Volume 2? If there is a Volume 2. Unless someone didn't write down Volume 2. Then, that's a problem. If there is a quest for this place, it's definitely here, but we'll find out. Whenever I get to it. Okay. Time to go get those other things. And just one lore stone in this place, that means nothing to me. Man. All that build-up to the end, and there ain't anything at the end. What a sad way to go. Alright. There's your villain guarding the Blackwood Lair, whatever the heck it is. Black Hall Lair. It's always the crabs. Man. Okay. What is this? Oh. Tuatha Coln. Of course it is. Come at me. Well. Crab people. Crab people. Look like people, act like crab. I know. The Tuatha are crab people, then. Only one good thing comes from crab people. Broken shells. Well, what's in the hidden well cache? Nothing. Nothing I'll use anyway. Well. Up. Apparently. Barbed skills. Is there something... Yes. This game has always been brutal. Last I checked, Todd McFarlane's the one who actually did the design, so... I doubt he... I think he gave, his input on how deadly some of this stuff is. There is nothing in this stupid basement. Except for whatever the heck that is. Broken code. I knew it. I'm out. Broken code. In a basement. Yes. Broken basement code. Glorious. Well, definitely someone died. What's in the overturned cart? That. Well. This game has always been about brutality. Oh well. Easy chest. Yep. Ah. That's what you get for speeding through the entire game development process by not working in everything. Or fixing it. Up, I think... Is he dead over here? Well, they are definitely dead over here. By a Lanshi. Ooh, instantaneous death. Oh, Lianshe was, sirening them, huh? Double kill. Well, more for me. Never get over the, Lianshe stuff. Anyway, they didn't take the bog staunch, but, definitely weren't going to use it for the full thing. Okay, so we've been to Verki. And what's this? Find Eblin Merok. Well, well, well. Seems we're in an area where that is. Okay, Eblin. Or is it Elbin?
Well, now.
Elbin Merok.
What's this here? A little soldier come wandering down the coast?
Sure. Aren't you a soldier?
Sure, I'm a soldier. We all are. Or were, more like. Until we found better use for a sword and shield.
Hmm. You know, they found the key.
You'd better get word to Mad Hast in the customs house. Him and his will want to know. They always do. Dandra theory.
Well, learn the password. I don't think I have to. Well, ain't that fun. What's this? Magic sword? Inspect Kerlach's sword. An old sword of remarkable craftsmanship lies embedded in the stone. Kerlach's sword. An old sword of remarkable craftsmanship lies embedded in the stone. An Ekin gem is clasped in its pommel, and frost webs the blade. The stone's grip is strong. It does not seem likely to let the sword go. Well, let's try pulling the sword out. Okay. Try removing the gem. As you succeed in prying the gem from the sword's pommel, the great cracking noises issues. A great cracking noise issues from the sword. The sword shatters into a dozen icy shards. I received the gem of snow. Isn't that just going to give me more ice power? Let me see. really not great ice thing when I can just do a much stronger one. Gem of Frost, Gem of Snow, Gem of... Yeah, I thought so. A necklace and that. It gives me... They're the opposite of each other? You would think. Oh well. Let's see. Well... That's fun. Well, I think I found the other one over here. Yippee! Ah, wolves got to him. Well... Poke. Ah, okay. So, there's another bog staunch. So they got eaten by wolves. It wasn't taken from them either. Now for the last one. Well, there do be a, up. Run. And they're dead. Brilliant. Well, he had the bong staunch. Now we can return back to Fen. Do that. Fire warding. Not worth my time a bit. Ooh, chest. Icy chest. Man, Rathir is big on the inside. Oh, what the... Well, and this is why I hate sprites. Magical. Crude ebony staff. Oh, that's actually, pretty big. Do you guys have Prismeer? No. Why would I think they have Prismeer? Let's see. We get it back that way. Oh no, let's head back to, Rathir's entrance. And get him his, I did not mean to walk into Rathir, thank you. Well... I hate that it's teleporting me here, but at least we get to see the inside of Rathir a bit. Didn't want to go in there yet. But here we are. It is big. It's bigger on the inside. I'm not here for you. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Bye. I'll be here when I get done with the other half of the quest line. Like, I'm here to show you a little bit, not all of it. And here I thought they would just teleport me outside, not inside that stupid city. And now I hate it. Oh well. We're not gonna do much there.
Oh, the bog staunch. I knew I could trust you. I'll take that, and here's your gold then.
Sure. Well, let's see. What do we have? Yeah, just a sip of it. So where... Oh, it's in... Of course that thing's in Rathir. Of course it would. Well, let's see. That one's in Rathir, too. They're all taking me to Rathir, aren't they? Except for the reagent one. That one's taking me all the way down here where I probably want to go. And Lord Cress is in Rathir. I think the only one that's not doing anything is this one. As for the next task... I don't need to experiment with the runs. Need to go kill 4 more Cruducks, 2 more Ettins. Definitely need to find it. I guess we're gonna go do, Is that a chest I see over yonder? Very red. Very easy dispellable. Mine. Nothing but garbage. Well, guess we go see, Moon Camp now. What's inside? Well, ooh. Oh, what the? Ah. What is causing that? Ah. Can't win. So don't look to my left, because apparently something right there is causing it. When I look down towards it, it's the shadows. I know it is. Okay.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean buy. Would you care to buy something?
Damn. Oh, McFarlane, why you gotta make it like... You gotta give character designs like this. Jeez. Oh, I need him to cool it. Oh, man. Okay, we sold junk. Though I think I sold junk I shouldn't have sold.
Would you care to sell? Sorry, I mean...
Yes, I would like to actually check and see what I actually sold. What's that? Overwhelming Medallion of Shelter, 19%? No. Look at me, this. That. Repair kits. Give me... No, I want those Fable that. I want that and that. You're fine having the Nobles Band. I just want my money back. Thank you.
Would you care to buy something?
No. Ugh.
What's needed?
Yeah. Easy come, easy go. Is that another chest over here? No. Ah, the... Where's it coming from? It's coming from something over there. What in the world is coming from over there? Definitely not Shadow now that I see it. Such a weird thing. So I can't look that way, otherwise it's going to be a problem.
Good tidings.
That is such badness to it. What's in the weapon rack? Sylvanite, but nothing good. Hope that's not in,
A thief may turn a lock, a brigand steal a key, but a bard can steal your heart for but a little fee.
You, sir, I like. Can add +1 to stealth for 15,000. Required level, 0. Basic trainers can only offer their expertise to customers with skill from level 0 to 3, who are level 0 and higher.
Goodbye. Fly
I'm good.
high.
Let me guess, another quest I probably don't want to do, but I'm going to do anyway. What do you got in here? Master Precision and stuff. Vulgar Dunno.
Someone off the road. Tell me, do you have any peasant clothes that you're looking to get rid of? I can pay you for them.
Why do you need peasant's clothes? Now that's a very good question for this gentleman.
Indeed. It is not clothes so much as cloth. I'm a tailor by trade, and from my hands are born the costumes and curtains of our fair camp.
Neat.
But the players of our camp are always in need of new articles of dress. I need lots of material, and quickly. Bring me some peasant clothes, and I can rework the material with relative ease. What say you?
Another... I'll see what I can do.
You mean truly? It's been a while since I've had any good material to work with. I await your findings.
Let me guess.
Pleasant journeys.
Let me guess. It's just a repeatable one, from what I can guess here. Another one. This game has too many repeatable quests that I cannot even use. What's over here? Oh, what's in here? Oh, wait. Let's see. Ullman ring. +1 might. And I'm getting the black stuff in the back. Great. Let me just take this. Well, no, it's +1 to might abilities. -15 equip requirements. And wearing this ornate ring enhances a person's strength, allowing easier use of heavier weapons. I'll take it. In Till's Collection 4. Let's read that when I'm not looking at black weirdness. That's gonna get ridiculous. And I doubt it's me doing too much with that. Repair all the ones I'm wearing. Good for me. It's from a specific thing. I don't know what it is. What did I pick up? Ah, Collection 4. The Knights of Pleasure? Help! That's ridiculous. It was carnal, unabashed revelry. The streets teemed with sweat and alleys rang with laughter. I don't want to know. Sighs escaped from every corner of the festive celebration. It was there that Darwin first saw him. I'm sorry, what? Broad and swarthy, with a shining smile and an impish glint, he enchanted his onlookers with a grace that belied his muscular frame. The supple movement of his walk, the booming, husky voice, and the natural warmth of youth exuded a pure, unadulterated sensuality. I hate this book! My guy, this is Till's Collection in a nutshell. This thing is complete and utter unadulterated. This is... if you know anime, you know where I'm going with this. This is the, what am I thinking? Those. This is the off-brand section of, do not read this. Do not let your kids read this or watch it. Oh, help me. Let me see. Darwin approached the handsome stranger, blah, 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 and suddenly the two embraced. It was at first combative and over extreme. Darwin struggled with him and... Oh my god! I'm done. Why am I doing this quest? Who thought this was a quest needing to be done? Oh my god, I can't see. I'm gonna have to look. Irion, the King of Cups. Okay.
What is this specimen before me? I can only think that you were the skilled one the Hierophant said I was to expect.
Yes.
If only you had come sooner. Then you might have helped to keep my mare's heart here.
Your horse's heart? What are you talking about? Actually, you know what? Tell me about Mare, Queen of Cups, your heart, as you called her.
There is nothing I can say to describe how I pine for her. Would that I be sundered like the Rathir battlefield, that I could escape this anguish.
Cool. And you are Irion, the King of Cups?
May the Hierophant's gaze find my wife, for what a wretch I have become. I am more like a king of ants than anything else.
Man, aren't you a fun guy. Anyway, what are you talking about?
Oh, nothing I should be bothering you with. After all you've accomplished in Star Camp, what's so special about a broken-hearted Alpha? I should tell you more about what mission you're to be... Oh, you must give me a moment. Mare, my poor, lovely mare.
Of course. Would you like to tell me what happened? You already told me who's mayor, exactly.
My Queen of Cups, the once joint leader of Moon Camp, my wife. Happy we were in the years we were wed, yet sad we were in the hours. She was of a noble family, and I their jester. We fell in love, eloped, and joined the only ones who did not shun our love, the travelers.
Aren't you respectable?
But of late, the stress of this life has finally taken its toll. She left me, and this camp, to seek refuge in the Temple of Lyria.
Don't tell me. So... about that mission, I'm not saying I don't care, but would you like to tell me about the mission?
I'm in no state to be aiding you right now. I should be alone. I still need some time.
Sure you do,
Very
bud.
well. Go to the Hierophant Shrine and pray. There you will receive portents of the next mission from our Grand Leader.
Man, you are a broken heart. A bleeding heart, as it were. Okay, let's pray.
Is there a petition before me? Ah, yes, but it is strange. You seem cloaked in shadow, hidden from my gaze.
Wait.
Ah, it is you, Shade. We are far from the woods of Dalentarth. I see you are eager to serve your guide.
Sure, sure. I've come to hear your portents. And probably tents, too.
Yes, and come far from Star Camp. Moon Camp is a home to true travelers, faithful and talented. I have seen the items which you must steal. The Chalice of Forced Vintage from the lower city, and the Signet Ring of Wyvern Gift from the upper city. And lastly, you must steal the Cowl of the Maiden from the Temple of Lyria. These treasures are my blessing to this camp.
Would you like to tell me about the chalice?
The Chalice of Forced Vintage is said to take any liquid poured into it and transform it into fine wine.
Nice.
It is currently in possession of a peddler named Weinrich in Rathir's Seafoam Tavern. Relieve it of him.
All these are taking me into Rathir. I don't want to go into Rathir yet. Guess I'm gonna have to go do the other one now. Tell me about the ring.
The Signet Ring of the Wyvern Gifts, one of the great houses of Rathir. The Patriarch Ebsel is a social man. You will have to take the ring from him away from prying eyes.
Sure. And the cowl?
The Cowl of the Maiden is a ceremonial cowl belonging to the Temple of Lyria. It is only worn on solemn occasions of the lunar eclipse.
Great.
I fear that you are not its only predator. Mayor Ganon seeks the cowl as well.
Wait, why? Is there anything else I should know?
You are not the only thief that is pursuing the Cowl of the Maiden. There is also Mayor Ganon, formerly of Moon Camp. The calamities of Irian's and Mayor's relationships are not unknown to me. Resolve them and you may have an easier time.
Well, that's fun. Ah, black! I don't like it. I hate it. Stop. Traveler. You're the guy I need to talk to for repairs if it need be.
I can teach you the secrets of trade. The Varani guard their methods well, but mine can be bought with coin. I bid you goodbye.
Ah, this stupid Z glitch, I swear. What's in here? Nothing. Run away. Or is there more on the back end? Well, I don't look that way. Aha! More chests. Nothing in here, though. Okay, so they're all in Rathir, is what I'm guessing? Yep, all them in Rathir. Every single stinking... I guess we're gonna go do this one. Yippee. There is a way into here, but... I feel like we should head from the Red Marches to Alcerund and the Hollowlands. I don't want to go into Rathir yet, I know for a fact. We are leaving the weird black mesh behind. So saith I. Now I need to find some Ettins, which I think the only Ettins are, back this way. Run away! He will not follow me fast enough. But goodbye. You know what, I want to get rid of the 2 more Ettins. I know there's 2 up here, I think. Already dealt with Jotuns. There should be an Ettin or 2. Yep, 2 Ettins. Ow. Ow. Double ow. Okay. That's 2 Ettins done. I need to find Crudux now. Where, oh where would Crudux be, I wonder? Probably somewhere. I am not dealing with that stuff. Already dealt with Jotuns. Not dealing with you guys. I am far enough away from you. You don't need to deal with me. Bye! Don't need it. You can find me later. Yippee. Okay. Probably find some Cruducks back in somewhere. I think back in the Fey area of things. Well, into the tier we go. Welcome to desert. All desert. No green land, and it's California. Oh boy. Yeah, it's all desert here. It's crazy. With little to no stuff going on. I remember this at least a bit. Man. It has been a while since I've seen this. Crazy. I think... Yeah, the lucky mine. Okay. Can we see the giant mountain from here? No, not from here at least. Man.
And the footfalls of another wayfarer grace our ears. I'm delighted.
Hello?
I don't suppose you're traveling through Galette, are you? If so, I would not look too hard for anyone. There is not much left to find.
Is that a threat? Are you some sort of pilgrim?
Yes, we are pilgrims of a sort. Missionaries might be a more appropriate label.
Oh, great.
We serve our God and follow his will.
What god is that? What's that supposed to mean?
It was quite a miracle. A number of my order, all drawn by common faith, came to the village, and we showed them salvation. There was fire and blood and screaming, yes, much screaming, but all for the glory of the great Balin. Praise be to him.
Oh no. You're saying you murdered them?
We liberated them, man and woman, Alfar and human. We have delivered them to Balin, to his paradise.
I'm trying to remember. Balin
In
is...
exchange, our coven will welcome the slumbering Titan, Balin's beloved servitor, into these lands. But would he not? For
Oh
right
my
now,
god,
he will
you've
show
lost
you
your mind. Okay, I am definitely above the level. Yeah, so they killed a lot of people. That's not fun. You're telling me the god of death told you to go kill people. Is that right? Yeah. Bite me. Let's take a save here for a sec. You're telling me that Balin, who is the god of death, told you to go kill people. You've lost your damned mind. Oh, I do not believe that's what would happen. So he killed all the people in this area over here is what's happened? Is that exactly what happened? Cole Malba.
So, you made it to our camp. After seeing how you handled yourself against the Testament, I was hoping you might. Those of us in camp trust each other, but aid is not as forthcoming. I will be blunt. The Testament has taken something from me, and I want to recover it intact. But I cannot do it alone.
Of course. What'd they take from you?
My brother Giran. They did not take him per se, so much as seduce him. He was a promising adept of the Scholia Arcana, and then one day he vanished. When I heard of the Testament's involvement, I feared the worst. I managed to track him here to Galette. Then I discovered just how large the presence of the Testament was in these marches.
Why would you join the Testament?
He would not have. Giran, he was always alone, always with his studies. He was wise, so very wise. There is no chance that he joined the cult willingly. They must have coerced him. Then again, his last letters to me were... No, nothing. Never mind.
Fine, I'll help you find Giran.
Excellent. I have resources at my disposal for a reward if we are successful. I have reason to believe that he is hiding in the ruins that run beneath the marches, this tomb of Feragnos. I will meet you there. Hopefully, this cult has not sunk its claws too deeply into Giran's mind.
You know what? What is... Well, I can't ask him what the, testament is. But apparently there is... Braid Amotho. Interesting name.
Colm found slaying the testament? I'm impressed. Well, I'm not here for the testament. I'm here for gold. And I've got work for two. Care to make some riches?
Well, that depends. Let me repair all my stuff. Well, what happened to you?
I was a war-sworn hireling once. Was passed over for promotion one too many times. On my last job, I found a map to a treasure beneath Galette.
Oh, great.
A friend, Tears, and I gathered a crew to claim it. We found the town in ruins, but we're undeterred. We would get what we came for. Then Tears slipped something into my drink, and the crew left without me. Now I want to beat them to the treasure, and I could use your support.
Oh, great. Why'd they leave you behind?
They wanted to cut me out. That's the only reason I can think of. I'll show those bastards.
You know what? You're the one who found this treasure. I don't want more than half. Let's get that treasure for you.
Good. We split the map among the crew, but I know the treasure lies in Galette Caverns. Now, let's move.
Okay. Okay. Whoop. Nothing in there. He's definitely heading somewhere. And it is... Where is it? Ah, right over there. It is down, so I must jump. Yeet! There is a doorway over here, though. Oh. What in the world is that? That's an Iscaro down there. Is that a... Ah, crud. Okay, so it's a Balin testament. Great. That explains so much. Okay, so what I'm getting from this is that these people are following Balin to do some dirty work. I do not like that. I will not like that. Chest. Nothing for me. Anything over there? Definitely stuff. The Tomb of Feragnos. Oh, well, we do this one then. His brother's keeper. Well, let's do that. Let's go deal with the Tomb of Feragnos. Okay, Colm, let's find out what happened. Can I open... Nope, I have to have a key. Trying to see if there was... Huh. Okay, Colm, let's go. Well, I don't see any, traps yet. Oh, there's a trap. Weak rivets, that much is certain. Any other traps? Oh! There we go. Oh, there's definitely, traps there. And a trap here. I think he'll be fine. While I loot stuff. Ooh, good stuff. Okay. Seriously wish I had a Prismere weapon right now. But we do what we must. Anything in over here? Any, Nope. Nope. Nada. Okay, Colm, let's keep going. Go on. Hold on. Anything over here? Oh! Yep. Sylvanite Greaves. I will take them. Come on, Colm. Of course it is. Balin's Testament stuff, huh? Again? Well, I'm definitely over-leveled now for this area. That said, nothing there. What skeleton be dead? Trollhide. Well, definitely land development. Why do I have a sneaking suspicion I'm walking into a trap? Beyond the traps here already? Gimme. What's in the chest? Hexweave. Give me the shard. Well. Trollhide. Well, definitely not doing that much damage, except for one problem. I see the, overkill. Man. Into the red marches? Oh, joy. Oh, what the... A galette victim? What in the heck? Well, take that. Money for me. Well, now we get to talk to the brother.
You're the one my brother dragged here. Why? Did he tell you to save me from the Testament's influence? You were both fools. I joined of my own volition. Do you need proof? Look to the bodies at your feet. You gaze upon my work.
True. If they have a ragdoll, it's not really overkill. I want them to ragdoll at that point. Okay, Garen, why'd you join the Testament?
Because they offered me what no one else could. A chance to grow. To do what has never been done.
Really?
I always wanted control. And the Testament will supply me with all the subjects I require.
You're better than this, Girion.
You are correct. I am better than the rest of the Testament. Being a servant of Balin has made me more powerful than ever.
That is not what I meant.
It's time. We shall teach you salvation.
Well, there's the ragdoll. Speaking of overkill.
I did not think Geran's resolve could fall so fast. You heard what he said. Ferragnus, waking? There is more to the Testament's presence here. In Geran's name, we must find what they want.
Well, we definitely have to go in. Yeah. Well, there was a locked door at the start of this area. Let's see. Locked door usually means back at the start. Ah. Okay, he gave me a key, which means we go back to the start. And find that locked door that apparently was at the start, if I remember correctly. then... There it is. That's the locked door, I think it is. This way. No, it's further up. Past here. To the right. Let's see. That's what I thought. So, we have to figure out what the heck's going on here. Prismere dust. Oh, Prismere dust it is. Now, what could... More kobolds. Well, there's that door there. There's that over there. And it seems... You're all dead. Nice. Not dealing with that. Put that in trash. Okay, any other things in this area? No. So let's see. This one leads to the red marches up above. That also does too. We're gonna have to go deeper. Must go deeper. Ragdolled. Yep. Okay, so I need a proper key. You know what? Let's try door number 1. Back this way. Yep. Let's try this red march. Probably something here, right? Oh. It's a way out. Cavalier's necklace. Nothing here. Sad. Oh, nope. Lore stone. What's this?
The demons defile the land. The burnt skin of the world glows red with suffering. It is the deep gloam, and a pallor of death settles on the people of Amalur. Fires rage across the wastes. The only sound is whispered laughter. As the embers cool and a wind blows across the desert, life once more erupts from the husk of the earth. And the struggle begins.
Well, ain't that charming. Back into Faragos we go. And the next one... Okay, at least I got that. Let's see, we can't go through that door over here. Sadly, it won't unlock for us unless we have a key for it. Need the proper key, that is. So we got 2 more, which is through this red march door. Probably something here, right? Probably. I see nothing. Just a weird bridge, so it's the last one, huh? Alright. Yeah, I agree. It's a ladder to the red marches? Okay, you gave me a key, but where does this lead exactly? Oh. Well, we're gonna dispel it. Oh. Dispelled the thing. Okay. Well, that was easy. And nothing in it? Are you kidding me right now? Okay, sir. You have something you want to give me? Nothing. So, no key to speak of. Okay. Guess we're heading to Galette Tunnels. What a pain. So we have to head to the Tomb of Faragos, which apparently there's no key, so... Have to head down that way. Up. Hidden object. So it's down over there, is it? Up, see a lore stone right next to Mr. Tunnel there. Probably more Red March tunnels. Or Red March. Okay. I hate that thing. And there's only one way to finish that off. Brutality. Mine now. Any more Essence of Fate? Well. What was that? What am I searching? Ah. Nothing. More Red March Stone.
As beams of light amidst darkness, we saw it. The eternal clash between the structures of order and shadows of chaos. Slowly, despite their struggles, the war gave way to the grass and the sway of trees in the breeze. The land was cursed by the plague brought on by the Niskaru, but life gives way to death, as death will birth new life.
Well, aren't you cheeky? Okay, let's dispel this. Cool. Gimme. Okay. Now we head in here. Into the Galette tunnels.
We're here. Something is wrong. Let's clear out these kobolds first.
Aren't you fun? Where exactly is the treasure?
It's in these tunnels, but something happened here. It looks like we've got to deal with these kobolds before anything else.
Great. Well, let's repair all our stuff. Cool. More Prismere stuff. Well, that happened. Kobolds are taken care of, mostly. I think I know what happened. They're dead. This lever seems locked in place. A small knob is situated in the base, which can be pointed in one of 4 cardinal directions. Well, can't do anything there, so it's stuck right now. And he's on his way to go fight a, Is that Tuatha? No. She's got a, thing. I'm gonna let him fight while I, loot stuff. Don't need that. I think he can handle himself. Rabid necklace. I don't need to become rabid. Come on.
Tears was former warsworn like me.
Shoot.
A rabble of beasts would be no trouble for him. And these other bodies look like they've seen action. They must be of the Testament, which means they encountered Tears, and they fought it out. We better see if Tears made it out alive.
Well, that was a skip. What happened to these caves?
I don't know for sure.
That is the most straightforward I have heard from anyone say. I have no idea. I have no idea what exactly happened in these caves. Well, that is the most straightforward I have ever heard anyone say such things. I think that's the first time in any game I'm going like, I have no words to speak of for this place. Hilarious. Okay.
It's locked tight. We'll have to find the bodies of Alces and Bertza to unlock it. We'd better start looking. If you see a body that looks like one of my crew, give me a shout and I'll come over.
Yeah. Which bodies belong to your crew, Raid?
I don't know. We'll just have to search them. If you see a body that you think might have belonged to my group, point it out and I'll try to identify it.
Okay. Well, let's go here.
Another member of the Testament. Looks like they've reached their coveted paradise.
Great. Not someone I want to deal with.
Another member of the Testament. Looks like...
Yep, another member of the Testament, indeed. What about him?
This isn't Ulcers, Bertza, or Tears. Another one of those Testament bastards, by all counts.
Okay, what about him?
I don't know them. Probably one of those damn Testament fools.
I guess we're gonna be going this way, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Let's see, this one? But get over here. Come see.
Bertza. She was just a mercenary looking for easy gold. Didn't know the job would end like this. But here's our combination anyway.
Anyways, sir. What about this one?
This is a stranger's face. They weren't a part of my crew.
Can I, Nope. What about this one? Looks like another Testament.
I don't know them. Probably one of those
Okay, if they don't look like someone you know. If it's not a named one, then I'm not gonna check it. He's just gonna give me flavor text on who it is. What about this one up here? Probably should check, just in case. I'll head over here.
Another member of the Testament.
Another member of the Testament, indeed. Nope. No. Ah, Ulcer's corpse. He knew it.
It's Ulcers. I didn't know him well, but he didn't deserve to die like this. Looks like he has his part of the combination still.
Cool. So is that it? Any more? No. Okay, so it's just those two. Okay. Back we go. Another member of the Testament, indeed. End of the sequence. Now unlock the door. What do we got? Okay. Maybe I can lockpick it. Who knows? There it is. Nothing. Oh, hold up. What's in the pile? Gold nugget statuettes. Can sell those. Gold nugget statuettes? Brilliant.
It's
Okay.
Tears. We're already too late.
Why would he hide like this?
I don't know. Tears never ran from a fight in his life. It's almost like he locked himself in here on purpose. Why? If he knew he was dead, why go through the trouble of hiding in here? Unless to keep the Testament from getting the treasure. Wait, did you hear that? The Testament's come.
Well, there they is. Sure. Spear users. Well, now you're dead.
Then it's settled. My crew got the door open, the Testament came in, tried to take the ring, and ushered everyone into paradise. Damn fools. We only came here for the money. It's all we wanted. Yet Tears kept the ring from them. He thought it was more important than his life. Why? The Testament's done enough. I'll make sure they never repeat what they did here. Take the ring. I no longer want it. I'll see you at camp.
I see. Well, there's the second ring we need to go through. Guess where we're heading? Back to Faragos. He gave us another ring, or key, and we will... Oh, hold up. It seems that someone is new. Hold up, you're new. 8th Dunbert.
Yes. So you're the Dreg Colm found gutting the testament. Good for him, I say. Looks like you can do some damage. Name's 8th. Black 8th to some. If you're half as skilled as Colm says, then I'd like to make an arrangement with you.
Now you I like. What sort of arrangement? Actually, tell me about yourself before I even get involved in any arrangements. Smart person knows when to ask the person they're dealing with.
8th Dunbert is dead. She was killed 2 years ago when the Testament burned her farm to nothing.
Ooh.
I'm now the fury and vengeance of all the Testament's victims, and I've come to collect.
Okay. What sort of arrangement are we on, 8th?
The Testament has swept through the Feylands like wildfire. A few years back, they came to my farm, salted the earth, left not a stone standing. They tore my husband to pieces in front of me.
Ooh.
Their mistake was to let me live. I have a chance to make them suffer, and my plan takes two.
Why'd they let you live when they kill everything, apparently?
I don't rightly know, Dreg. Why don't you go ask them? Sorry. The Testament, they believe death to be salvation for all. But though they killed my family, they let me live. The bastards thought I would join their cult.
That was their mistake. I'm gonna help you then.
Good, but we're not just going to hunt them down. We'll poison a few, and then dump the bodies into the Testament's water supply. When those bastards start choking on their own water, they'll regret letting me live.
Ooh.
Their water flows from a cistern nearby. We'll need to go through the tomb of Aragnos to reach it. I'll meet you in the ruins.
Now there's why we need the second key. Alright. Now that makes the most sense. And... oh, I see Niskara over there. Great. But first things first. Well, that's funny, isn't it? Oh,
okay,
this is... oh!
now that we're in the tomb, we have to make our way to the cistern.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay. You don't need to tell me. We're heading straight on forward. We're not taking a left or right. We're heading straight on and then... heading on to the right.
Never quite knew much about this Faragnos, or why it was entombed here, but if the Testament want it, it can't be good.
I mean... why are we heading that way? Let me open this door. Definitely something this way. Ah, so she... well, that's not why we need the key, then. Where does this take us? Definitely someplace... come on. Down and out. You drop anything? No. Definitely nothing over here, then. Ah. A chest. Whoop! Ow. Okay, what's in the chest? Ring of the Flood. Well, this ain't Halo. Critical hit with damage. Take that. The Harbinger's Vestments. 13 sorcery. That's really low. Okay, let's see. 10% elemental resistance, 30 mana regen per second. 2 sorcery ability. So the set gives you 2 sorcery ability plus 2 mana per regen second. 25 physical resistance. These enchanted garments belong to Garvin Dulac, once a lowly Almain scribe. His fortunes changed when he became the first human to command the elements. Yeah, we already have his other piece. So we should be good there. What else? Bones. The Warrior's Lament. Well, that's good. 20 health, 10% stun, and 3% chance to stun. Legends say this beautiful stone necklace was crafted by a long-forgotten master jeweler as a gift to his king before a major battle. And, of course, it's gonna make me drop stuff. What do I have in junk? Let's see. You know what? Get rid of those. I really need more stuff. Okay. So to the other side. What do you got dropped? Pieces of breath on you? Anything? Well, that was a quick jump. Oh, there's something over here, isn't there? You know what? Let's head into the ladder to the Red Marches. See if this leads us anywhere. Give us a lower stone. Where is this? Oh. No, back into the hole we go. I don't want to be here. Back into the hole we go. Well, this definitely leads us somewhere. Further in, perhaps. If you were a swordsman, you ragdoll down. Okay, so I need her final key to get through. Are we dead serious right now? So I had to do these 3 quests to get through? Oh, boy. Well, that explains it. Gotta do 3 quests in a row, and I wouldn't have found this chest. Too bad it's got junk. Okay, let's follow her so we can get that one stinking key from her. Apparently you 3 had the keys and couldn't enter. What? So we have to head here. Why? Are we heading into this one? Oh, never mind. That would be why. Silvanite Flame Disc. What? Of course they summon Iskaro. Okay. So, continually keep fighting them unless I actually knock them over. Great. Okay. So I gotta knock them over, is that right? Really? I'm getting serious XP from this. What the heck? I'm going to get so much experience from this. Okay, you know what? They want poison. I give them poison. There we go. Holy crud. Who wants to say they made more? Okay. Jeez. Who thought you'd be getting a fight in this small little ravine area? So many bodies. Oh, her and our pendant. +1 to finesse, minus 10% equip requirements, and a 10% damage with ranged. A well-executed ranged kill is always better than risking close quarters. Well, we did poison it. Well, now we talk.
Then it's finished. In a few hours, those bastards will know what we did here.
I mean, they will, since we have a...
That's it then. 2 years of planning, of tracking, finished. I thought... I didn't know what would happen. But I don't feel anything. I've killed how many of the Testament? And I feel nothing at all.
You'll never be one of them.
You're right. I didn't murder them so that they could find salvation. I only wanted justice. I didn't know what the Testament was up to when I first came, but I found these on one of the ones I killed. I don't know much about this Niskaru Feragnos, but the Testament is interested in him. From now on, I'll keep 2 eyes on their doings.
Good enough. Later. Psalm of Feragnos. Psalm carried by a member of Balin's Testament in the Red Marches. It seems to refer to an ancient slumbering Niskaro, Feragnos. Feragnos, Feragnos, bringer of flame, dealer of woes, servant of Balin, bring death to his foes. Feragnos, Feragnos. Feragnos, Feragnos, hero of the ancient prose, foretold is the day when you arose. Feragnos, Feragnos. Feragnos, Feragnos, such death and chaos you'll compose, and plunge all into death's great throes. Feragnos, Feragnos. Feragnos, Feragnos, the dark apostle Balin shows, your slumbering draws to a close. Feragnos, Feragnos. Well, let's see. Do I have anything I want to consume? Get rid of. Anything? Probably these greater potions. Use one so I have room to take that stupid psalm. Yeah, it was never about revenge. It was about justice. You, ma'am, need to let it go. Me, I gotta go deal with Feragnos. Do I have anything I want to get rid of? Well, add that to the junk, but I don't... I have too many stuff. I feel like I'm gonna have to go and, drop some stuff off at, Yeah, you know what? Let's go drop some stuff off at, where we need to go. Back to Canarok, then back to here. Ugh. Wow, it's almost 5 hours. That's crazy. Anyway, back to Canarok. So I can drop off more stuff in my chest. It's crazy. Actually, yeah, let's drop off some stuff. Okay, it seems we have a, issue. And it might be because I'm going for too long. Delcafar Brooch, Yosifar, Fullman. I'll probably drop off the Fullman ring. Really, it does. Okay, keep Brilliance. Royal Signet, keep. Probably keep the Hornar pendant. But probably not. Drop that one. Fey Crafted. Let's drop off Fey Crafted. Ring of the Wanderer, I'll keep that one. Frizzle, keep. Fey Clasp, keep. Warriors of Lament, don't need. Using Band, drop that. Jade Totem. Thresh is Sealed. I think I'll drop off that one. Doctor's Million, I think I'll keep that one, though. Drop off that one. Amulet of the Gladiator. Ring of Feragnos. Oh, I didn't check this one. A strange ring that seems to warm to the touch. Okay, makes sense. Inscribed in the band is the phrase, "In canyon's end, Feragnos sleeps and waits to rise again." Well, gonna hold on to that one for a bit. I think I'm gonna have to drop off some healing potions. Maybe. Or these guys. Drop off that. Definitely probably drop off a few of these guys. Fun. Don't need that. Can always drop off the psalm. It is definitely coming from Rathir for whatever reason. Crazy. Maybe it has to do with what the heck's going on. Yeah, I have way too many. That said... Wait, what am I doing? Return to camp. Oh, they want me return to camp. Okay. Into the breach we go. Let me see if I actually find... Nope. This is definitely not here. Okay.
I can see in your eyes that you have come to the same conclusion we have. Thank the gods. The testament is on the cusp of raising the Niskaru Lord, Feragnos. When they do, all of Detir will be plunged into flame.
Great. Well, we're not gonna let that happen, will we?
Agreed. Unfortunately, we are too late. The beast has already entered this world. I can sense its presence.
Great.
But Feragnos is weak now. It will take some time for him to develop, to mature. We should strike while we have the chance.
So go deal with him. Would you like to tell me how we can defeat Feragnos?
Given enough time, Feragnos will develop into a full Niskaru lord. But while in a juvenile state, it is vulnerable. We just have to get there and hope we are strong enough to fight it.
I'm sorry, Niskaru Lord? They get bigger, don't they? What about the others?
We are all going in there together. We may have come for different reasons, but none of us will leave this unfinished.
Definitely not. Let's go.
It seems that Feragnos has housed itself in the complex at the end of the canyon. The only way in is through the catacombs of his tomb. We will meet you in there. Now, let us move.
All right. I saw the chest. What's in here? Garbage. And, repair. Or salvage. If only it was a, They went to sleep. You fools. Okay. Well, let's get done with this one. They just suddenly appeared like nothing happened. Alright, let's get a move on. Definitely heading to the way we ought to. Fight through the tomb? You mean the thing we fought through? Already wasn't enough? Cool. Okay, I'm heading point. You guys can catch up if need be. Okay, so we head right through there. That's what I thought. Knew I needed a key, and I knew she would give it to me. Great. Okay, open the door. And it's a trap.
Curse it all. The testament was cleverer than I gave them credit for. From the look of things, this door will only open if someone is standing on the switch back there. We don't have time to break down the door. Someone is going to have to stay behind to keep this open.
I want you to stay behind.
Very well. You have to keep going and stop Feragnos before it is too late. I will be fine, truly. Time runs short. Let us speak quickly.
Well, good luck, bud. It's definitely gonna be me fighting him at the end, I'm sure of that. Ah. Oh boy. Electrifying, isn't it? Ow. Well, might as well wait and see if she catches up. Or not. We go through. Into the red marches. Huh. Ah, crud. Here it is. Ragnos ain't coming through. Time for fate to intervene. Let's give you a taste of your own medicine. Definitely gonna use another one. Oh, come on. Okay, guys, would be nice if you fought. What do you mean, crime committed assault? Over and done with. Oof. So apparently the clipping is from elven races? Great. Better not be me. That's all I can say. Don't think it would be. Cool. Okay. Nothing in there. Lot of dead Niskaro. Oh, why'd I pick that up? I don't need it. I'll drink it, though. He really didn't have anything. The Beyblades of Bloodthirst, the Scholar's Necklace, Marauder's Staff, and all those. I thought he would have something cooler than that. Guess not. Sag. Oh, well. Money. Mine. Okay.
I've seen some war in my life, but I never saw a fight like that. He might have been an Iskaru lord once, but now he's just a memory.
Nice.
The Testament still has a coven in these canyons. I'll stay here and make sure they never try this kind of thing again.
Good on you.
You've got other wars to fight. I can see it. Take a trophy of your killings. The world should know what happened.
Okay.
Still plenty of Testament out there, Dreg. But I bet they're burning on the inside with that poison.
Okay. And here I thought it was less epic. Ah, well. Ah. I knew I saw this from the side. Where was it? Up there, actually. I remember seeing this zone here, and I'm like, what is this? Okay, let's see. Well, let's see. We actually need to go to an old friend. Definitely do. He would be way down there from the red marches. Well, I think this is as good a spot as any to take a break from that. So, level 26. Nah, give me a new save. There we go. Alright. Oh. Oh. I think that's gonna do it for right now, Fonzie. Whew. 5 hours. A lot of content. I'm sure tomorrow will be fine. A lot to go on. And still more game to go through. Jeez, we're not even done with half of this entire game yet. We're not even at the halfway point. Crazy how big a game this is. In any case, I think that's going to do it for right now. So, have another stream tomorrow. I'm sure of that. Or is it later today? 104. Yeah. And that's why I like it when our game gives me a ton. Well, later.